Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite if you're Wednesday, if you're a wrestling fan. If not, pretty damn good show. You missed out. You're always missing out. Watch the show. It's good stuff. Hopefully it was a productive day for you, though. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Carringer, welcome on in. Indeed, something new tonight. I don't know. We'll figure out which one we want to do. And Bois to you as well, Cass. Welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well tonight. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. We've been gone for a little bit. Say about like, what, 2 weeks? Something like that. Yeah, been gone for a bit. Where we left off, we were having issues in Fort Newgrad, specifically FPS issues. So to help combat that, the game plan is going to be to put Rumarin and probably Zora as well back home. We don't need followers where we're going, you know. I love working with them, but Jesus Christ. Two of my favorite followers that we got, but you know, it's not necessary to have them with us, right? Okay. Let's head this way. Your internet went out? Oh no. It's okay. Listen, in your heart of hearts, you know you won, right?
I've been hunting and fishing in these
like
parts for
you beat Carringer in your heart of hearts, and I mean to be honest, both of you lost to Stream Elements anyways, so I don't know what to tell you. I also don't know where we're going here. I saw there was a cave. I don't know to where. I wanted to get it on the map before we travel back. Okay. Heck, yeah. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. But, we're here. So, let's go ahead and climb up around this. So, the game plan tonight, by the way, if you're wondering. We're going to tackle some kind of mod. I don't really know which. I'm kind of leaning towards Unslaad, just because it had a very interesting start that we haven't gotten to dig into. We're going to dig into something, though. Something new, something I've never done before. Because I feel like part of what burnt me out a couple weeks ago.
Isn't it strange?
Okay. Shut up, Rumarin. I think part of what burnt me out was because I spent like, what, over a week doing base Skyrim quests, like throughout all the holds and shit. Which, don't get me wrong, they need to be done eventually, but like, that's an easy way to burn out, you know? Let's see, what even is this? Who the fuck are you? Literally just smacked them once. Oh my god, it would have been so much easier to travel here. Versus what I did there. Oh my god. Anyways. And the whole, like, let's do dungeons that, you know, we haven't cleared out yet. Like, I think I put too much of a priority on trying to get things for the museum, I guess. And I've kind of repositioned that mentality. Instead, I'm just gonna do some mod packs, man. I don't know if we'll finish the museum. I don't know what we will and won't do, you know. Uyo la lore. Don't know what this is for. Anyways, I think we can go back to the museum from here. And then it's time to tackle something. Also, a side note. If it crashes too much, I am going to consider other possibilities. I'm loving this playthrough overall, but yeah, it's the crashes and delaying by 5 to 10 minutes each time. Like it's a lot. Man, I'm good to hear, Divs. I'm glad to hear it. You need to get some rest too. Been up for like 50 hours. Okay. The fucking frame rate dropped too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. More evidence that you probably need to get some sleep. But I'm glad you made it home. We're going to drop off Rumarin and Zora here, and hopefully that'll help clear up our FPS. That's the other thing. If the FPS keeps having issues, I don't know what we do. It sounds good. You're going to end up sleeping for like a whole day. If the game operates like it did on our last day playing, thank you for the alert, Divs. I appreciate it. If it operates like that, I think the playthrough's cooked. You know? Let's get them in here. I love both of you.
Ready to move?
Okay.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Yeah, enjoy the house as always. And
Should
you?
we get moving?
Okay.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
All right, you know where to find me.
Yep. Get them nice and cozy at home. The homie house is still the best place in the world to be. Like, you know, it's just there's so many friends here. What's our inventory looking like? I think we're fine. We're not going to need to do a drop off anytime soon. Okay. Should I do the tradition of trying to make a new set of armor? For whatever lies ahead. I don't even know what we're going to do. Like, what does lie ahead? You know? We got our Life Sworn set. Do we have the full Life Sworn set on us? Okay, we do. So what if we took this Elmlock set? You know, our Witcher gear here. What if we spruce this up, you know? The fur actually kind of blends in too, I'm just saying. The like fur collar. Okay, what if we take off the backpack as well? Yeah. Very Witcherly vibes, you know?
Hail.
Okay, so we do have another set of gold earrings. And we have a gold diamond circlet. Okay. Okay. Oh. Did I mean put those on?
Fine.
day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
The thing is, if we do this, like, what becomes the game plan? You know, like, what's the build we're gonna go for? Should it be 2 swords? We could go full Witcher with it, you know. You know what? I think I like that idea. I think I do. Alright, so what we'll do here. Unfavored that. Okay. And Alien Waystone. Let's put these away. Just the Griffin Heart set, I think. Because it's heavy armor, right? Except for maybe the cloak. So what we'll do is we'll put... Let's see... And we'll keep the left talon on, I think. I think we'll keep the furs. We might disenchant them, but we'll keep the furs. The earrings. We do extra one-handed damage, so we don't need to get rid of those. The circlet, I think we can improve upon. All right. Oh, what am I doing? And our weapon. This chest is just gradually becoming like things I don't want to get rid of. All right. So this is a two-hander as well. It's pretty sick. I don't want to use it though. Okay. If we're going to use a two-hander, it's this bad boy, you know? Okay. All right. And over here. Put that in there for now. Okay. And take that off. Okay, so going to first person for this process. We want swords. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out with it, fool.
Good to see you again.
Okay. So for this, first let's look up here. As tempting as it is to use something with this much damage, I think that would be ridiculous, so we won't. Yeah, that would literally cheese the rest of the game for whatever we want to do. Okay. Okay. Getting the vibe that we're going to have to make our own swords. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing? We'll do Daedric. Okay. So many different Daedric weapons. Daedric katana? Okay. Don't go salute. There is a salute. It already exists, man. How about ebony? I would take a lower damage output for a proper fucking blade. You know what? Here's what we do. Weapon class. kind of sucks that there's no way to list by damage with this. Hey man, I get it. I know the pain. It's one of those things where, you know, you gotta spend your money where it makes the most sense for you. This is gonna take me a while, by the way. What would be the best? What if I just typed in sword? Well, I mean, you know, the sword, or the bike was something you were wanting, man. So it's not really, can't really say it's your fault, you know. It was a worthwhile purchase. I kind of want something in the Witcher kind of vibe without, you know, sacrificing damage. The magnificent sword. The silver-coated bastard sword. That's pretty sick. That's not what we're looking for. We type in blade. I get you. I'm not too huge on the Crusader vibe, but you know, I see the appeal. Maybe Daedric is just the way to go. What if we did like Daedric Katana and like a, yeah, Wakizashi. I could see that. Okay, fuck it. Not quite the vibe that I was aiming for, but I think it'll do. You know what? Just to be safe, we'll go ahead and take all of our materials. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Because, yeah. As always, I have something that I want to craft. Or enchant, you know? Before I start every adventure, there's got to be a whole fucking process. Okay. And alchemy. Go ahead and do that. I think that'll raise the damage of them. Okay, we want Daedric Katana. And then Wakazashi. There we go. And then come over here. Oh, there we go. That's some fucking damage. Yeah, buddy. Holy shit. Alright. And now... enchant. Oh, hold on. First we need to do that. Come over here. There we go. And now,
Oh, hey there.
over here, all our flawless stuff. Okay. And now, let's see, of our equipped items, the Griffin Knight furs, we can go ahead and put those in there. Okay. How do we look without them? Does it look better with them? I think so. I kind of think it looks better with the fur. Oh, isn't it, Yedith? Yeah, Marwin's looking crazy these days. Okay. Do that. Yeah, Skyrim's I think there's like, you know, Tale of Two Wastelands, that's something that like people have basically like curated down to a science. That's the beauty of it using Wabbajack, is that it's like all the structuring is taken care of for you. This would not crash nearly as much if I had probably used a mod pack instead of trying to make my own. But, you know, I'm stubborn and I like to do things my way. And I can't believe that I just hit that. That is not what I meant to hit. So real quick, we're going to go ahead and abandon that. I meant to enchant the weapons first. We want to absorb health, yes, and fire. Or you know what? Yeah, Stormfang. There we go. Okay. Rename this Elmlock Storm. There we go. Okay. Back up. And then we hit it one more time. Absorb health again. Okay. And this one will do... Okay. Fire damage? Fire damage always works. Okay. And the last one was Storm, so we'll call this one Fang. There we go. Yeah, I know. Me stubborn? Never, dude. I'm like the least stubborn person you've ever met. Alright, we want the diamond circlet. We want... Okay, we want that. I heard you said that you... Deal with it. Stamina regen rate. If we're going dual wield, I feel like we kind of need that. Okay. Elmlock. I'm not feeling creative. There we go. Okay, so now do the body. Am I fucking blind? Yes, I am. Here we are. All right, let's see here. Resist magic. Yeah, I'm going to throw that Azura's Grace on there. Fuck it. And craft it up. Is it overkill? Yeah. I don't care. Okay. Now our hands and our feetsies. Okay. First our boots. I don't think we really need carry weight, but I think muffle is good and stamina regen. Yeah, we don't really need carry weight. Craft it up. Yeah, those kind of eye twitches are fucking annoying. I mean, it could be like a subconscious kind of stress. You never know. I think we'll go for one-handed and two-handed damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't need sneak for this. All right, there we go. Craft it up. And now we want a ring. So we'll do let's see, gold diamond ring. There we go. Fortify one-handed. Fortify two-handed as well. And we'll rename it to Unlock Diamond. There we go. Super creative. Okay. Our griffin set. Our earrings. I think our earrings are probably already fine. I wonder if this will count as jewelry. I don't know, but we can put quite a few enchants on it. We'll do stamina regen, I think. We could go over the destruction cost route. It's not great, but there's really nothing else that we would need. So fuck it. Oh yeah, you're always welcome here, Soup. And no. No, we have not, and I don't know when we will. I just, it's not something I typically, I don't go out of my way for, ultimately. Hello there, Rose. Welcome on in. Absolutely. Feel free to lurk with us. Hope the night's treating you well. All right. I think we're good. Social interaction for a long time. Yeah, hey, I mean, it's a lot of mine. I get it. I mean, you know, I get in, you know, a little bit more, but a lot of my interaction is mostly here on Twitch. I think we're good to go. I mean, it's about as good as it's going to get, right? All right, sort by weight. Favorite. So now, hell yeah. All right. Ready to go. Fuck it. And sort. Get everything out of my fucking bags, please. So, I think I know where we're going to go. I think I know. There's a quest we picked up a while back. For an area, or for a mod called Unslaad. We picked it up a long time ago. I think that'll be the one. We're also, by the way, we're ready to swap to a magic-based playthrough on a fucking dime, because our life source set is so, like, you know, low maintenance. So, if this went to shit, we'd swap to magic, and, you know, we'd be in business again. All right. I think we'll go for Unslaad. For those that don't know, Unslaad starts whenever you go talk to the Greybeards for the first time. Unslaad. Unslaad. If you listen to the Draugr, sometimes they say Unslaad, because that's where this is all tying into a dragon. Did you ever figure out Dakota? No, because I'll be honest, Carringer, I don't know how much I care. We'll see. If it gets to the point where I'm like, all right, it's time to do Dakota, I'll probably do the code to just give me the starter quest. Like, you know, it is one of these smaller mods, so it's like completely out of my periphery. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. But yeah, we got this quest whenever we first went to talk to the Greybeards. We didn't do it because it seems to be the continuation of Vigilant. Therefore, it felt a little weird to skip Vigilant, or, you know, like to do it before we did Vigilant. Even if they might not be fully related, I don't know if they are. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be part of a trilogy. So yeah, I held off, but I think now the time has come. It got up to 95 today. Jesus Christ. Summer really is already on its way, isn't it? Ugh. It is like 50 degrees right now here. Hit a high of like 70 today. And it's going to drop down to the 30s. Let's go. Are you a summer fan? I hate summer. I'm aggressively anti-summer. Out into the courtyard. You know, I hope I get this right, because if I don't, we're going to die, and then the game's going to crash, and then I'm going to completely rethink everything I'm doing with Skyrim. Weather is garbage. Don't let it tell you. Oh, everything I hear about SoCal weather is garbage. Yeah. Whether you're down by the coast or up in the mountains, it sounds fucking awful. I know people in both. Let's come over here. There's a little Khajiit here.
Yes?
You mentioned a girl. What girl?
You know, that girl. What was her name? Dragon names are so hard to remember.
I saw a strange doll here. Do you know anything about
That's
it?
what enticed us. There was a doll sitting
drunk?
over here.
I've been here longer than you and there was never any door.
Why don't you go first?
If I jumped first, I wouldn't be able to watch you now, would I?
But if I jump, I could die.
If you haven't died before, how do you know it's such a big deal?
Until next time.
She raises a great point. It's like, well, Tennessee weather is like we'll have like a low of 30 at night, and it'll be super cold. But then during the day we hit 80s, and your sinuses get all fucked up. Oh. Here we are. Welcome to Unslaad. Quite a few locations to uncover here, huh? It's kind of fucking spooky. Hold on, I'm gonna... Speaking of spooky. There we go. No Histus flask. Oh, she was back here. Oh, shit. There she is.
As I said, the wind is good today. You're the second person to come here. Consider it an honor.
Second? Who was the first then?
A terrible flirt. Just terrible. The name was...
Yeah, I never
I'm
hear
not sure
anything good
what
about
to say,
Cali
actually.
weather.
Just that he came from Alcair.
What is this place?
Doesn't really matter. Let's focus on getting you to the castle so you can speak with that girl.
Not important. What do you mean by that?
It's safe here, which is another word for boring. Wouldn't you rather do something more interesting? Don't worry, dragon or not, the girl won't eat you. Probably. As long as you don't provoke her.
What?
Wait, the girl is a dragon.
Half dragon. Still counts. She's not so different from you where it counts, so you needn't worry.
Okay. Let's follow the kitty. It's actually a little bit more dark than I'd like, so we're going to put the Histus flask back on. There we go. Are you good? Do you want me to lead the way? Like, come on, let's go. She's not wrong. Still counts. Okay. Yeah, if you're going like for a tourist kind of thing, you know, it's great. But, you know, anything more than that, nah. All right. Why the Cali? Well, they're from Cali. Yes. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Who in the fuck are you?
Oh, are you a friend of Aisha's?
Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Donna. Yeah, I know you're
You as
not.
well.
I'm saying character.
My name is Arisa. I do hope Aisha wasn't rude to you.
Okay. No, she's been very well behaved for a cat.
No, she's been very well behaved.
Oh, that's right.
For a cat.
Her voice, I forget
She does
sometimes.
seem to like you. She can be very, very vicious when she doesn't like someone. I tell her to be kinder, but she never seems to listen to me.
I see.
Oh, yes, I've been rambling, haven't I? Pardon me. It's strange, but somehow I feel as though this isn't the first time I've met you. Well, please take this as a memento. You're probably so cold here after all.
Oh, Jesus. Ring of Chillbite. Okay.
I sense the soul of a dragon about you. Would you like me to turn that soul into power?
You can do that? But why would you?
Because I'd like to help you if I can. As a dear friend.
Okay.
Then please do it. I'd appreciate it.
Excellent. Please tell me when you're ready then.
Wait.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about your mother?
My mother's
Show tell.
very
I don't know.
She's frozen the inner parts of the castle and won't see anyone.
They're just Priscilla. Who's Priscilla?
Not even her own daughter.
I don't think she ever really wanted to see me. With my horns and tail, after all.
Hey, good to see you again.
The voice is swapping between baseline NPC and the modded's voice. That's fucking
What is
funny.
Aisha's story? Tell me more about her.
Aisha came here when I was a child. She was much smaller and more docile back then.
They are adorable.
Now she's only
And
that one
that
who
explains
wants
it,
to
yeah.
watch me.
The person who made Vigilant and Unslaad, Glenmoral, all that, they are very inspired by Dark Souls. So yeah.
Aisha said someone else came here before me. Can you tell me anything about them?
He was a very passionate man. He called himself Hijalti when he first came here, but he seemed to have a new name each time he appeared thereafter. I think he stopped coming after Aisha clawed him especially badly. They never got along.
These living snowballs. Are they snow spirits?
I don't know much about them either. My mother said they're spirits of those who perished in the snow.
Farewell.
How can I assist?
Repeatable quest. Oh, it's good. They marked that it's repeatable, so I don't have to do it.
The way you speak. Are you a Khajiit?
Yes, Khajiit is Khajiit, although Khajiit does not remember much else.
I see. Perhaps you at least remember your name.
Khajiit does not remember a name, but must have been a handsome clever thief, or a mighty warrior, or perhaps a great wizard. Khajiit remembers glorious battles against Argonia, unless perhaps Khajiit only reads about them in books.
What have you got for sale?
Yeah, what's for sale on this bitch?
Take a look.
Half dragon gear. Okay. Stuff for the museum. Good thing it has no weight. Should I buy it all? Not yet.
What do you know about Aisha?
Very fluffy. Just a
What
huge
a
fluff ball,
troublesome
really.
cat. Khajiit became like this because of that cat's thoughtless play.
What can you tell me about Alice?
Khajiit has not heard any other dragon crying, but Khajiit has not heard Eurissa crying since you arrived. For this, Khajiit is grateful. However, business is business, and Khajiit offers no discounts.
Okay. It actively hurts to look at this thing.
I feel like exploring. Do you have any ideas on how to enter the castle?
Khajiit might have a key. This key might be sold for 1,000 septums. If this were true, Aisha would not hear of it because Khajiit does not like what would happen to Khajiit.
The price is ridiculous, but fine, take it.
Khajiit appreciates your wise and prudent decision to give many, many shiny coins to Khajiit. Oh, and here is the key.
It's like an acid trip looking at it.
Until next time.
What's this, though? Still your coins, dickhead. Yeah, that dress definitely is not battle tested, to say the least. Sacred snowball? What in the fuck? Okay. Hands of God. All right. Yep. Piles of coins in that. I have not cast. I don't know what you're talking about. That's slanderous.
Yes?
What do you think about Fluffy?
The most troublesome spirit of all. And the stingiest. If he shortchanges you, tell him.
I don't have any fire
and rolls
salts
him
on me,
around
unfortunately.
until he apologizes.
Has Alice ever been to the outside world?
She went to look for her worthless excuse of a father once. Couldn't find a trace of him. It took a few hundred years until she came back. She had to hide for all that time until the wind was right again. It's a rare event. You were truly fortunate to have such an opportunity.
I'd like to know more about Alice's mother.
What a pitiable state she's in. Locked deep in a castle all alone. But don't get any bright ideas. I brought you here to give that girl someone to talk to, not to meddle in other people's business.
I'd like to know more about Alice's father.
That statue in the central area is him. Or his human form, I should say. Either way, oblivion take the old bastard, I say.
Swift hunting.
So, this statue? Huh. It's a pretty detailed fucking statue. think we... Oh, guest room. What's this? Hello. You know that armor? Is that from... Is that Dark Souls armor? Vigilant has a ton of armors that are 100% taken from Dark Souls and the like. Okay, it's a pretty cozy guest room. A single septum. Note from Fluffy. Feel free to use the guest room as you see fit. The walls are crumbling in a few spots, but there's no need to worry. Oh, are they? You have a pretty good nose to find this one here, no? Well, you might as well look at Khajiit's treasures. Twinkles beautifully, no? Khajiit calls it Twinkle Star. It is one of the one's biggest treasure.
Where did you get this twinkling star?
You saw that statue in the courtyard, yes? It was hidden at its feet, so Khajiit took it.
Do you mind if I tell Aisha about it?
No, that would be bad. Truly bad. Khajiit found it, so it's only natural that it now belongs to Khajiit.
It's beautiful. But what is this star?
We're going to tell Aisha about it. Khajiit does not know what it is. He only knows that it twinkles. It feels reassuring to look at, no? When Khajiit looks at it, he can vaguely remember his life.
I see. What do you remember when you look at it?
Snowmen, piles of gold, and an egg. But that is all he can remember for now. Okay.
Snowmen? Tell me about them.
Snowmen with ears may be Khajiit, but this one does not know who the other one is supposed to be. He believes it might be a child. Khajiit probably promised something to it. It was a precious promise, but Khajiit cannot remember. Has been Dark Souls assets? Yeah. You're not wrong, Yenith. What is this? This is the start to Unslaad. Good night, Divs. I hope you sleep well. Get all the sleep you need. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you after stream.
Of course you'd remember piles of gold.
Well, go on in, Bear. How you doing, bud? It's just something Khajiit likes to do, yes? It twinkles and is beautiful. When this one piles gold coins, he feels good, as if all is forgiven. This is why Khajiit gathers gold. He will keep gathering until the day it remembers Aetherius. Forever if he must.
An egg, you say? Tell me more about it.
Khajiit is sacred, or Khajiit is scared of the round egg. Perhaps he died because of it? Okay. Surely he must have choked on a boiled egg. What a miserable end. This one can already hear the cackling. Who was laughing? Khajiit is getting a headache. Oh.
You said that the star made you remember. What about your name?
Name. It does not matter. Let bygones be bygones. Khajiit is a cat living in the now, yes? Perhaps coming here was what this Khajiit wanted to do before he died. Perhaps he was honoring a promise. So this one is content, truly. Do not worry. Khajiit is alright. Okay. Locked door. We got an expert chest here. Ooh, take that. Tell no one where you are. Sparkling, shining rock so fine. I have found it, now it's mine. Cass, you could be a rhyming Khajiit. I think these things, I think they're supposed to be some kind of like, you know, deformed cat, yeah. Training room. What do we need to train? I'm level 69. Nice. I don't need any training. Until I abruptly get one shot. The fuck is this? I like how it can't, like, my textures are not agreeing. Oh. Get fucked, bud. Yeah, I think that's just the nature of my my texture mods not agreeing with whatever that is. Okay. Should they put paintings? Knows how to draw. Jesus Christ. I'm on fire sounded so. I think it's because he was dying as he was saying it. It is. It's a really nice looking floor, you know, if you could get it all captured properly. Oh, excuse me. Back out into Unslaad. What if we tattled? We're gonna go find Aisha and talk to her real quick. Before we head into the castle. Hey.
Need something?
Oh, it's not an option. Okay.
You walk on warm sands.
Well, here we go. Castle Unslaad. You're fine. You'd have a hard time reading your line. To be fair, I think that's a line that you can memorize, Cass. Okay. Oh.
Shall fear the dead.
Nice try, bud. Instead of the fucking stove. Hi, friend. Damn. All right. Take those. Hey there, Faye. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? 2 seconds. Yeah, they've been waiting their whole life for those 2 seconds, only to, you know, get knocked down. You want to talk?
I see.
All right, no talking. Gotcha. It doesn't mean I'm going to give up on trying to be polite, though. Well, I mean, as long as you're in control. Oh, shouts last longer. Holy shit! As long as you're, you know, in control of your faculties, that's what matters most, right? Okay, frozen prison. We'll go there in a second. Oh. And hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. Hey, Christian. Thank you so much for popping by, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. Got last night 3 cans of Dr. Pepper. Gave me 10 cans of different soda. That is a pretty big win. 1 second here. Okay. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Finally, you know, I think refreshed from my time away from Skyrim, so ready to do some stuff that I've never done before in Skyrim, so I don't risk burnout again. So yeah, pressing on with that. How have you been? Has hopefully work's been treating you well? Hopefully the meeting with the boss went all right. I remember you were pretty worried about that. What's in the frozen prison? No, you're good, man, buddy. Oh. Hopefully it's, you know, the storm will pass soon. Ooh. Get power attacked, idiot. Gottfried the Outcast. Firekeeper's Sword. Bashing places a fire rune on a nearby surface. Alright. Let me guess, you had a... is that a character from Dark Souls? Learning necromancy? Ooh, necromancy's always fun, right? That totally doesn't go poorly. Thank you. It's a Daedric Katana and a Wakizashi. I think that's how... Pretty sure that's how you say it. Ugh. Ugh. Inspired. Yeah, it's like loose inspiration. Like you can kind of tie the threads to to Dark Souls or FromSoft. Did I already check up here? I think I did. I did not. A black iron greatsword? Look at that thing. Jesus. Seeing that face every time. The meeting got rescheduled tomorrow. So getting a meeting with her, so 400 came in today. Oh goddamn, it was that busy, huh? Fuck that. Hopefully tomorrow's a little less stressful on you. They got it from Soft. Exactly. They got it from Soft. Alcair Greatsword. Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Who's stomping around, dude? Oof. Yeah, I do believe Unslaad was developed before Elden Ring. Oh, black iron shield and another black iron sword. Let's go. Big wins. Hey, wins are scary in their own right, you know. Oh shit. Dude was just gonna lay there and fucking passively do damage. The Chapel of Bormahu. Bormahu. What's down here? Let's go into the Chapel of Bormaha. Yeah. Maybe you're going to get a promotion, Moon Booty. Maybe that's what the meeting's about. That'd be pretty sick, huh? The Chapel of Bahamas? It's a little too chilly to be the Bahamas. Hey, friend. Not friendly, huh? Too bad for you. I fuck shit up. Hold on. We are on Legendary, right? Yeah, okay, we are. Alright. The Glacier Breaker. The Hoarfrost Royal Armor. Hell yeah. That looks horrifying. You've become too powerful. It kind of feels like it, yeah. Let's see if we keep that kind of power with our two-hander. I think that's also just kind of the nature of the playthrough at this point. Level 69, nice. Level 100 on all my offensive categories. You know, I think it's just going to happen. Use it to break the ice. Hey there, I'm Cass. Alright, that's great. Oh! Yeah, you know what? No, they probably... Okay, fair enough. The addition was made probably because they were like, that's a sick thing from Elden Ring, you know? Okay. So, good bit of damage. Another Alcair sword. Let's go. Putting these back on because we clearly need lifesteal, you know? Do we want to go that way or do we want to go up? Hi, friend. Oh. Okay. All right. That's right. We don't regen health anymore. Not while I have a deck, a specific deck on me. I think it was the deck of demons. But yeah, it's pretty fucking spicy. Do we got another boss up here? Hey, what's up, gang? I'm gonna put my swords up. I think we're friendly, right?
Well,
Oh,
well.
nope.
Another maggot
Okay.
washed beneath my boot. It burns.
Anyways, defeated the War Maidens. Damn. That's some sick armor too. Oh, sweet. We get 2 sets of it. Insight into Giant of Junal. Like constellations are carved out of nebulas, so words carve out the world. The giants, blessed by the owl and led by Migme, the banner lamp, handled the secret runes of limitations. Well, alrighty then. They were the furthest thing from friendly. They just happened to look friendly, you know. He's the war maidens became war maidens. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna. So far, there's not seeming to be kind of the element of vigilant where there's like a karma, like you don't want to kill these dudes, but you do want to kill these ones kind of vibe. It seems to just be, hey, if it attacks you, kill it. Cool. And I'm not going to argue with that kind of mentality. It's kind of the mentality I live for. Oh! Okay. Hey, mage shield. Ooh, that looks sick. I like that. Souls like it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like the vigilance system, or yeah, where like, you know, there were some things you wanted to kill, some things you didn't, and there was like a, you know, good ending and bad ending and all that. I feel like that was a little bit more, you know, enjoyable, but you know, we don't know where this story's going yet. A frost shield. Oh shit, we're getting so many relics. Won't stop arrows though. No, it's got a force field up. It's fine. Okay. You know, the first thing they teach you at the College of Winterhold cast is how to put up a ward. That shield has a natural ward built in it. Come on now. Not risking it. Get out of here. Museum relics. Oh yeah, we're getting plenty of them. Ooh. Alright. Come down here and open this gate real quick, because you never know. If you don't know magic, that is true. If you don't know magic, they do give you books that say, here, learn some magic. Yeah, I was about to say, let's just go ahead and get you out of the way there, friend. Much like Dark Souls, I'm attacking anything that I know is just going to end up being an enemy. Oh, I clearly should be able to open this door. Detects an object in the arrow's path, but does not render it to us to see. That would be very Skyrim, would it not? What up, gang? Woo! What up, bitch? All right. What we got in here? Okay. Painting. Nice. Do I want to loot these? I'll be honest with you. I don't need money. So the answer is no. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in. Hope the day's treated you well, man. Okay. Oh, Skyrim's super kind, you know? You know, until it crashes. Which thankfully hasn't happened yet. Oh, hey. Is her name Frida? Hey there, Blue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Absolutely melted. Oh shit! Do you have a fan or anything?
Whichever she chooses to be, I see nothing but darkness choking her future. I could never love her as she was. Every time I looked at her, I grew more agonizingly aware of the mistake I had made. Nami, tell me. I want to hear you say it just once.
Yeah. What up?
Yes. Thank you, Mother. Estella has finally received.
Uh-oh.
Red stone is right. Come on!
Okay. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. All right. Why did she suddenly attack you? That's the interesting part. I don't know. I feel like maybe I was supposed to go explore a little bit more before coming in here. Maybe we go explore before I decide. Fair. Fair enough, Vixie. Yeah. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the morning treating you so far? Can I get you Blue? Oh yeah. Well, hopefully, hopefully it's a good buzz for you. Yeah. I guess we'll go explore first. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake. I quick saved back there, and I'm not going to quick save again. That way it's ready to go back, just in case I turn out to be wrong. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here, figuring out the story.
Need something?
Okay.
There's something curious about Fluffy. Tell me more about him, please.
Aisha was playing around, and I guess he got so big that he came to life. He can be a little arrogant, but don't hold it against him.
Have you ever been outside?
Once, when I was a child, I wanted to find my father, so I tried going outside. But, that's not a
Water's
pleasant
probably
memory.
asleep.
Men and Mer have long fought with dragons.
Tell me about your father.
I've never met him in person. My mother said that armored statue in Central area depicts him.
Farewell.
Yes? Until next time.
Yeah, let's go explore, I guess, huh? Altar of Can't say party. Yeah, I love parties. Let me tell you, Moon Booty. You know, by the end of the week at least, you know, I bet it will be. Oh, would you like to skip an act? No. Oh, so this is still Act 1? Maybe we're supposed to. Cargo lift discovered? Cast party don't start. Jesus Christ. You know, some days though, Cass, just staying in bed is the way to go. The ferryman's shack, huh? Oh. Let's explore, I guess. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's going on out here. Maybe we'll find something that'll help us decide what to do. I don't think burning the statue is the play. Trial of the Owl. Juno Min's Deception. You have plans to start up a D&D group? Oh, hell yeah. Like online or in person? Got like a schedule set up and people confirmed? Okay, hell yeah. Okay. What's going on in here? What's up?
Never should have
Oh shit.
here.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then. Atmoran Runic Axe. And then Atmoran Armor. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I can't help how poorly I stumble over my words, Yeneth. Nice. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good time with it, Monk. I will say the song in here, banger. Oh, Insight unto the Unfinished Idol. Kill everyone. The true ending is only unlocked after befriending everyone. Probably. Yeah. I can't help it. Idolmaker Kim Kell continued to carve out statues of Ysgrimor's companions. Junomen's eyes changed in appearance. The frame alone is no longer enough to deceive them. If I don't finish carving by dawn, the warriors will forget their shapes. Oh, excuse me. Side run. Hey, if that's the way of the road, that's the way of the road. Right now, I'm not like, using a guide or anything to find an ideal ending for any mods that we're doing. I'm going off gut, Much like how I approach a Souls-like game. I just kind of go for it. I did, however, hit like every major ending to Elden Ring, but that was just because I made sure I didn't do anything that would fuck it over. What's that? Looks like a giant. Snow is so fluffy here. It's fun to just rummage around in it. I think There's a witch class, is there not? Did you get separated from your pod? Maybe? I'm not sure. But if I want to see them again, I'll just fly. The fuck is this? If I do that, I'm sure I'll be able to see my pod again one day. No need to worry. Let's just relax. How do you like the snow here? It's good. Very good. I want to stay here forever. It's very comfy to sleep in. And you can just feel it when you lie in it. This place is cold but very gentle. I like it. Don't you get hungry? What do you do then? What do you do? When I get hungry, I just open my mouth and fly around a bit. Next thing I know, I'm full again. I wonder why. Sky shark? Kind of seems like it. Sky whale? Something along those lines. Nagua's dwelling. Nagua the gardener.
You're called Nagu.
Nagu.
What do you do around here?
Old Nagu watches over the forest and makes sure the ice trees don't grow in it. It's his job to protect Lady Ostella's garden. Huh.
Ice tree? What's that?
Go to the frozen cave to the north and you will see. These things disguise themselves as trees, tricking the soil to let them grow. If we leave them unchecked, this place will become uninhabitable. They must be thinned daily. Legally distinct Groot.
Why not just burn all the ice trees? Surely that would solve the issue.
No, we can't do that. Ice trees would thaw and take root deep in the soil, and the land would freeze over.
How do you thin them out?
We only need to shatter them. Frost Acronauts will take care of the rest.
Tell me about this land.
This is Lady Ostella's temporary residence. She's not allowed to leave until a certain date. Oh, she's never leaving again.
What can you tell me about Alice?
Nagu heard she is Lady Ostella's daughter. She used to come here and play when she was a child. Nagu hopes she is well. From a tree. There's nothing wrong with it being from a tree. Yeah. The Orque axe. You ever talk to a tree for some wisdom every now and then? It's a tree man. Fighter of the snowman. Lost first word. Thank you for the dragon soul. I think that's probably part of the inspiration. I wouldn't be surprised. Tree's not his kind. Treeism? I think so. Some kind of treeism. So, oh, fuck, is that a unicorn? Hold on. Whew. I hate that for some reason my chat's not keeping up on Streamlabs. Wait, I'm a talking tree and you'll hear dialogue. And you'll dialogue. Jesus Christ. Okay. Only the pure can ride a unicorn. How are you riding it? Because K-Donna's pure as shit. Plus, you know, we're decked out in Geralt's armor here, and Geralt is known for riding unicorns. You know, so. Oh. And witches. And witches while on unicorns. Okay. Only a pure heart can become a Super Saiyan. Pure, unadulterated badass. Rides them in less savory ways. I don't know. I think it works just fine. It's savory by my tastes. Oh, hello. Read etched tablet. Investigated 2 ships carrying refugees from Atmora. They were laden with corpses. Extracted soft ice from the recovered corpse of a pregnant woman. Tentatively named it Ice of Atmora. Ailing Dragon Crest Ring. I'll take that. Observed luminescent larva inside the ice of Atmora. Extraction attempt proved unsuccessful. Atmoran ice seal. Tentacles of ice creeping from beyond it require frequent thinning. You have it. The internet still is out? Like, what the hell's going on there? Tell me what's going on out there. I'm bored out of my mind in here.
What are you doing here?
Keeping an eye on this damn block of ice. I can't even imagine what could happen if I let it out of my sight for even a moment. Okay.
Why? It's just a block of ice.
Yes, that's what we thought at first too. Now look at this. The ice spirit lying there.
Can't we simply destroy it?
Our weapons couldn't even scratch it. Perhaps someone who could use the voice, but I hear there are very few such people left. Okay, well. Like that? You're truly a master of the secret art of the voice. That was a magnificent shout.
I guess this marks the end of your boring job here, right?
Yes, thank you. I can finally return to my guard duties. Destroyed the ice of Atmore and freed Jokul from his sentry duties. Okay. We will meet again, he says. Okay. Can we move on? Yoltor Shul. Is that you're too slow? Not sure what that's supposed to be. Okay. It's a weird family dynamic. That the fire. Ah, that would explain it. I don't use anything but Fusro Da. I'm not particularly huge on the shouts overall. What is this cave here? Cave of Radiance. We're at a point now, I guess, where I wouldn't reload just to decide what to do with the doll, so. Because you're boring. No, shouts are just pointless. Description reads, love, I and we. You have a bad feeling about this. Best to stay away from this. I guess so. I guess we'll stay away for now. Whatever. There's shells we can do. God damn it, Yeneth. That 360p, I'm so sorry, Cass. I wish I could do anything to solve that. To the dragon's throat? The throat. I need more caffeine today, and I don't have any, so. Good Lord. It still lags. Well, to be fair, it's just, we're just playing Skyrim. It's not like you're missing much. Is it like a internet outage in your whole area? Have they said they're working on it? Like, what's the deal? Oh, excuse me. Yeah? What's up? Oh, fucking kick him, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Wolves hunting packs? What? I was always told that, there were a bunch of lone and alpha wolves out there that didn't need a pack. That's a joke on the whole fucking, alpha wolf, lone wolf fucking trope and how fucking stupid it is. Alright. What's over here? You to sign in to see official outage reports. Huh. That's weird. Hi, friend. Are we friendly? Oh, we're not friendly, huh? Well, it's dead. Defeat the Atmoran batted tree. Beta Wolf. God, you're so right, Cass. You're so right. The Great Dragon Fang. And that's all. Alpha Wolves was just observing a father leading his wife and has regretted the whole thing. Oh, I imagine so. Looks so familiar. Okay. Dolls carved out of the trees of Atmora possess hearts. Idolmaker Kimkul deceived Hermamora's thousand eyes by carving out Ysgramor's companions. Let's see what this Dragon Club looks like real quick, huh? Yeah. Man, I'm seeing where FromSoft gets their ideas, At least you hold it right. That's because I have an animation pack for Elden Ring animations, Yeneth. Yeah. Make it look like a bloody accident. Oh, man. I hope they hired the dude that made these mods, because it's very clear that they took a lot of his ideas. Alright. Well, let's hit up here. Oh! It's a wolf with a sword in its mouth. Defeat Hymgal, a warrior of... Hold on. Hold on. Let me read what that was. It kind of went away too fast. Defeat Yigmeal, a warrior of the mighty 500 companions at Dragon's Throat. Earthbone's Greatsword. Attacks ignored 99% of armor. What the fuck? Reload, bring it to 20%. See if it limps. No, because then I would have to also go back and kill the other thing. We'd be losing like 5 minutes. Also, I don't know. I don't think that they have animations programmed like that. I think we could safely say it probably doesn't limp. Coward. You know what? This is a case where you're right. Especially because reloading is a dangerous game for me usually. Atmore and Battle Axe. I'll take that. Some wasabi powder, dude. Hell yeah. Fucking hook it up. Oh shit. Anyways. Atmore and a great sword. There we go. And an Atmoran sword. Everything I need. Yeah, exactly. Joy Snow. Let's go, dude. Why play Dark Souls when you can watch and or play the suite of mods done by, was it Vicnin? V-I-C-N? I will say though, legitimately, the Vigilant story is incredibly unique. Wasabi. God damn it. Alright. Let's check down here first. Nice try, dickhead. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Lifetime ban. I see what you did there. What if there's like some hidden achievement for destroying all these statues of Ys Grimoire's companions? Okay. All right, what's in the chest? What's in the box? Earthbone's sword, again. Alright. Well. Let's get moving this way. Hope you're ready to fucking die, Four Eyes. Let's go! Oh. Well, he fell. Focused. What would you be doing right now, Cass, with your current level of focus? What's going on here? What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! That bear fell from the heavens! And dead. Okay. Well, that was something. Just kill Kratos? I think so. Shield of Stoon. Changing my Pathfinder build? Pushing story. We'll talk about the second option there publicly. It's against TOS. Just as a warning. You never know where Yoshi P has his eyes, you know. Insight into Atmoran Dragon. The dragon that remained in Atmora fell into a deeper and deeper sleep each day. By the time the dragon no longer woke up, time had ceased flowing in Atmora. The ground froze over. Sorry, I had something in my throat. The dead no longer decayed, and the falling leaves remained suspended in the air. Only the dragon and its breath didn't freeze over. Well, then. Good fight, Kratos. Precisely. Precisely. Stands for perception. Summons a warrior of Soon. Take that. Alright, let's roll on up. In their nostalgia, the giants of Yunal lit fires in the darkness and made the mountains of their homeland appear in the void. But every time this happened, Ysgramor blew away the illusion and anchor. Distant, unchanging memories froze our homeland. Do not drag that cold air here as well. Okay. Connect to the game. God, I hope so. If he did, he'd fucking take care of that dude that DDoSed the game the other night, if it was one person. Put down the phone and pet her. You know, pet her with your elbow, you know. Light the brazier. Well, this is interesting. Boop. To Dragon's Peak. You heard a rumor? Yeah, I do too, Cass. I read about it. I really hope it's true. I don't think it is. But if it is, it's fucking pathetic. Arkved the Dreamer. What the fuck is... Oh, it's you. Please make good on your promise. Promise? What are you talking about? I don't recall any promises. A promise I once made to you, or will eventually make.
What do you want me to do to fulfill that promise?
I'm tired of constant nightmares. I just want to have a nice, peaceful dream every now and then. Keep your promise, Dragonborn. What promise? What? Inspired. I don't even know what this is supposed to be now. Okay. guess let's go back to Unslaad now. Gotta kill him? Can we fast travel back there? I felt like it was a case of later on he was going to ask us that, you know? But sure. We'll quick save real quick and see what happens. Auto saving and quick saving at the same time. Good night, sweet prince. Oh.
Bruce?
No, we are not supposed to kill him yet. Anyways. Later, we probably kill him. Not right now. Arkveld does not die yet. I know his name isn't Arkveld, but it is very close. He'll bill you for the damages. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, back to exploring the area. What's this tower? Oh, it's a unicorn again! Is there just unicorns everywhere? Not any good. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. If you're a fan of Dark Souls content, you're probably gonna recognize a lot. I hope you're doing well, Nick. Welcome on in. Something stupid like Ardbert. Hey. Don't talk shit about Ardbert. Ardbert is a great character. It's a silly name, but we love Ardbert. Yeah, that's a really shitty name. The child is innocence itself and a new beginning, an eternal cycle that turns on itself in time.
What do you do here?
What are you doing? I'm painting what my dreams showed me. I feel as if I'm fulfilling my mission as I move the paintbrush. It is satisfying. This is what drives me, even in its own humble way. They don't call him soft bird. True.
You seem a bit out of place in here.
Do you really think so? I used to be the Lady Estella's advisor. But as you can see, I no longer hold this duty. I'm scared to click.
I see. Why were you relieved of your duties?
There was a man who pretended to be Junal. I don't think Lady Estella truly believed him to be what he said he was, but even so, she was seduced by his honeyed words. I tried to warn her many times, but my words never reached her. It is a sad thing.
You must be very wise. Will you teach me?
Oh, I don't think you really need me to teach you anything, but fine. So what do you want to know?
Tell me about love.
Love sprouts out of the free will, but as soon as one tries to force it, it withers and dies. Not wrong. When we become aware of divinity that lies within us, and that it is shared by all that is, we can become one with our own star.
Tell me about fire.
Fire consumes everything. Holy and unholy both are reduced to ashes. Everything is purified and turns into love. We must consume ourselves in the fire of our own, for one who bathes in fire is the essence of divinity.
Tell me about radiance. What is it really?
It behaves like a splinter of the present, but it is not that. True, once it was there, but no longer. It is merely an echo of the past that was never experienced. Dawn will never come for those blinded by radiance, for it is not a guiding light, merely a coffin for the cowardly.
Tell me about flowers.
The winds of kinds scatter their seeds across the world. Some may bloom all lonesome in the depths of the deep sea, and some may bloom in the company in a garden of flowers. There is not merely one flower. Countless of them bloom and divide arbus into infinite truths. And while each may seem solitary, their roots are joined within the soil. The worldling of the words is as divided as they are, but the core is shared among them. Okay. Paint with blood. Blood is the soul. He doesn't bathe. Did that with the dung. Yeah, hopefully there's no dung eater involved here.
Will you describe your paintings to me?
I wonder, when did this happen? A lonely child sitting under a tree? But when I blinked, I saw another child sitting next to her. It surprised me. The trees were rustling that he had no name, and the earth was rumbling that he had no heartbeat. The two children were unconcerned, playing together as the fastest of friends. It was such a warm scene, like a smile of the coming dawn. But a black owl was gazing down on them. Its eyes glowed suspiciously, and this made me feel terribly uneasy. I knew then that there was tragedy ahead.
Will you describe your paintings to me?
Oh, it's the tree one right there. The world was dark, as if in twilight, and the stars themselves were hiding to escape destruction. All but the blue star. In the twilight, I saw 6 chicks cannibalizing each other. The sight was gruesome and full of hatred, and this vortex was mercilessly engulfing even those close to the chicks. One bird became the ugliest of them all, singing of its vindictiveness. But in that vortex of hatred, the bird found love. I saw radiance in there. Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, the bird, tired of flying, rested its wings on the blue star, and its feathers were burned. Its flesh was scorched, and its bones were broken. All turned into ashes and love. There we go. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I wonder if he'll describe all the paintings. I know the first one that he described, the worldling of the words, is Amaranth. This one right here, what he was talking about, this is the tree from Vigilant at the very end with fucking Malag Ball and the girl, you know. That is a painting of the scene where the tribunal, I think that's them stabbing Azura. Or maybe not, but that is supposed to be the tribunal, I do believe, those 3. Okay. That's Vivek, that son of a bitch. I don't know what that is up there. I don't know what that is. That looks like, you know, where we are here, Unslaad. Once again, I do believe that's Vivek. Okay. Oh, 36 and 9 lessons of Vivek. All right. The 36 lessons of Vivek, sermon 37. Oh, he's like a fucking bug man.
Will you describe your paintings to me?
That's fucking gross. I was crossing the mountains in search of an elder wood. There, surrounded by the freezing mountains, I found a small altar. There, priests faced the mountains, preparing a sacrifice, and prayed for the end of the never-ending winter. I don't know if their prayers were ever heard. As I stood there, stunned and freezing, a pilgrim appeared. As the pilgrim shouted, the snow stopped. The clouds cleared, and the rays of the sun lit up the mountains. I looked into the pilgrim's eyes, and in them I saw a reflection of a golden dragon lying among the mountains. It was a beautiful dragon. I still don't know its name. Thought of more things to write after he was done. God, I fucking hate Vivek.
Will you describe your paintings to me?
Sometimes I wonder, perhaps I'm not even born yet. Perhaps I'm just someone sleeping in an egg, dreaming of someone else. Oh, that's all the paintings. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else to find here. Dragon Slayer shield. Damn, look at that bad boy. What the fuck? Vivek and Molag Bal discovered the secret of Vivek and Molag Bal. For those that don't know, I do believe it is canon that Vivek turned himself into a woman and slept with Molag Bal. I do believe that is canon. Dragon Slayer, great shield. Nice. I can't believe... I have to go back and look at that again. That looks fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm out of here. The spear we got there, though. Where is it? I do believe that is Vivek's spear. Okay. Is that Nosferatu getting hot? Kinda. I'll show it off one more time. That is Molag Bal, the Lord of Vampires and everything, and that's Vivek, one of the tribunal, who in this scene, I'm pretty sure, in the lore, he turned himself into a woman and slept with Molag Bal. So we more or less just saw the depiction of ancient smut. And the Call of Duty Skullman. You know what? Fair enough.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Indeed, Nick. He was indeed putting that spear to good use, you know? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Exactly that soundbite? Jesus. Redeemed those nuts, alright. Mifa Xanadu's Forge. Jesus Christ, man. That was not what I was expecting when I opened up that final wardrobe. Dude, enough. How you doing? This is no place for children. Go home.
What are you working on?
A custom-made armor. It'll take a few more centuries to complete it. If you're still alive then, come and I'll show it to you.
Looks like you've been working on that armor for some time already.
Yes, I have. My client must be long dead by now.
Why keep working on it if you're sure that your client is dead?
I took the job and I'm going to finish it. It's just how I am. I won't let anyone say I don't finish what I start.
Tell me about this place.
Some custom-made armor, Jesus. It's cold, that's all I can tell you. If you don't want to catch a cold, child, you should dress more warmly.
Tell me about this place.
Is there anything more? This is the residence of Lady Estella. She used to be a hostage of the elves. But as you can see, this place is now forgotten by men and mare alike.
What can you tell me about Alice?
You mean the young lady with the tail? She's a good person. Lady Estella should have been kinder to her.
Let's trade.
Alright then. Okay. Oh, this is where we can buy shit that we haven't looted yet. Well, I think we'll wait then. We'll probably end up looting it off of enemies and shit. For all the filthy things. I mean, you know, gotta clean it up, right? Gotta clean up somehow. Okay, gotta take a look around, see if we can find any relics and the like. You never know. Oh, shared chests. That's because this is a place where you do some crafting. The Great Dragon Bone Smasher. Look at that bad boy. Sheesh. Alright, well, we'll be back later probably. So what we're gathering from all the various, you know, characters is that Ulyssa is a good person. So we want to kind of do what's right by her. Real quick though, we're going to come back this way and talk to that tree. See if he's got anything to say. Since we shouted at that fucking thing, I meant to come back and talk to them. I completely forgot. Alright, where the fuck are you, dude? Also, real quick, out of curiosity, oh damn, the enchant on those is still really strong. Where are you at? Oh, there they are. Combat roll, what's up? Nope, alright, all that running for nothing. Okay. Let's go this way. At least it's sunny now. I was worried this was going to be one of those areas that, you know, the sun never comes out or anything like that. Okay. I will say, doing something new in Skyrim does feel good. Feels a lot better than doing the same shit that we already know, right? Elder Wood Axe? Oh, son of a bitch. I say that because now I have a fear, and we're just going to fast travel. That was the lost last word. Interesting. I think at the first word, if there was a chest here, there's probably a chest over there that I somehow missed. And each of these chests seem to have a relic in them. Random side note, by the way, my tongue is killing me today because I keep eating warheads when I shouldn't. Yep, called it. Elder Wood Great Shield. Yeah. keep eating them when I shouldn't. And, yeah. Too much kissing? Kissing warheads, I guess, yeah. And then I had some Chex Mix earlier, and the salt got into my tongue. And that fucking hurt. My taste buds are probably about to be dead for a day or two. So some Takis to completely destroy your tongue? God, no. Please, no. Trial of the Moth? Ysgrim's Oracle. In we go. I wonder if we'll finish all this tonight. It's always possible. Doubt it, but, you know. Nice tune.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Unfortunate for you. I regret nothing. A warrior of the mighty 500 companions. Ooh, that Oracle armor, though, looks fucking fresh. To understand people can eat those. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Takis. I don't get it. That's something for the youth. When Outmora grew old and lost its warmth, time no longer passed for it. The old roads were blocked, the waters froze over, and memories no longer flowed. Can't really get a good angle of us sitting on the throne. That's fine. Well then, another trial complete. These swords kind of fuck excuse me. Kind of fuck pretty hard, and I'm okay with that. Okay, up next, looks like it's a mine. Pot house. It's time to get lit. No, I imagine this is a huge reference to Alexander the Jar. Well, what do you know? Wimp, wimp, wimpy, wimpy, wimp.
Wimpy? Who's Wimpy here?
You are.
You really shouldn't say such things.
Wimp, wimp, you're such a wimp. Want some candy?
I am confident in my strength.
Go ham in there, right? Strong words are for the wimps. Bravado is for the wimps, too. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that what you are? A wimp?
Ha! The wimp challenges the subject. Roly-poly wimp. Okay. You're welcome here. Take your time.
How's it going, Bubba?
Nothing to worry about. This old lady is always doing just fine.
What do you do here?
Even the most precious mementos eventually get buried in the snow here. This is why I collect as many as I can and put them in jars like these. Okay. They'll melt along with the snow if we don't find them before the spring comes. You wouldn't like that, would you? Our Lady would be so sad.
What could be so very precious to you?
What a silly question to ask. That won't make you popular with anyone. Say, have you found someone you could love yet?
Oh, come on. Do you really want me to talk about that? It's a very long story.
Nah, I don't really want to listen to your sorry tale. Go and tell it to the pots over there.
Is there anything you can tell me about Ostella?
She never knew her parents. There were rumors that she was of elven blood, so the people treated her badly. But I always listened to her tales, both the sad and happy ones. I wish she'd talk to me again. They chose her to be the sacrifice because of the frost. She seemed happy about it, but I don't know if she truly was. It only made me sad.
Baba, are you crying?
Don't make fun of this pot. It won't make me cry.
What can you tell me about Alice?
She's a sad girl, just like her mother, always looking out for others. I don't like that. It's what I used to tell her of her mother's happy memories. She's smiling more now, but I'm still worried about her.
You're not being very honest with me, Baba.
I'm telling a good story right now, so shut up. Kids these days.
Let's trade.
Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see here. Frozen dragon salt, might as well buy those. Okay. And grab those. Alright. Blade spy armor? Oh shit. Snake school Tachi. Okay. And the wolf ring. Take all that. Wait, hold on. What was in that? Okay. Huh. I kind of want to... Alright, we're only going to do this to one urn, and we're not going to loot what's in it. I just want to see what's in it. Oh, okay, they're nothing. Probably nothing. It's just kind of like they're locked because, you know, they're mementos they got from the fucking snow and shit like that. Okay. Inquiring minds just got to know, dude. Whew. All right. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. You know it. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Continuing to explore the area. Lord of Overhear's dens. I am not the Lord of Overhear yet. Do you like it here?
Who's the lord of this place?
Not me. I'm fairly certain it's Mr. Wolf. What the fuck am I looking at?
What about there? Who lords over that place?
It used to be Mr. Bear, but now it's Miss Worm. They're both sleeping, though.
And who's the lord of that place farther on?
Okay. You know a lot, don't you? That place doesn't belong to anyone.
Let's trade.
Okay. Shout out to the Lord of Overhear, I guess. That is bizarre. Huh? Cena the Snow Mushroom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good, keep it up. You seem to have a knack for it. I may have found a tremendous talent in you. Of course, I owe it all to you, my mentor. Yes, it's almost scary how talented I am. I'll be able to walk to the sky for sure now.
What are you doing?
Can't you see? I'm practicing walking in the sky. Now go away. See what you've done? You made me lose my rhythm, and now the sky is getting away from me. 1, 2, 3. The next one is 4. No. Don't break up my rhythm. I'm in a good place. Go away. What in the fuck? Soul gem mine. What? Soul gem mine? What kind of souls? Are they all people named Jim? Because that would suggest that the dude is also a fan of The Office. Dig all the soul gems. Hooray.
What are you doing?
We're digging for soul gems. These here sing very well. Any pot would want one.
Wait, what? Singing? Soul gems don't sing.
That's what we call the echoes when we put them into the pots. Soul gems here have a different resonance than the others. They sound very pleasant.
Is it safe to put so many soul gems in one pot?
For now, but we have to be careful. If we put too many soul gems in one pot, their song grows too loud and it may break the pot.
I'd like to buy some soul gems from you.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yep. We can straight up buy soul gems. We're not going to, but we could. I thought there might be a chest somewhere around here. I guess not, though. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, all in all. We're kind of running out of places to explore, though, so then we're going to have to go up and figure out what to do with this doll. It looks like we only got a few more places to go. The hidden hot springs. Dude, let's go. I love a good hot spring. You know, actually, in reality, though, I've never been to a hot spring. I'd love to, though. All right. Oh, this is going to go well. Friendly? These hot springs are so comfortable. What do you think? Just a hot pool. That's true, but like, you know, like something like this, never been.
Are you boiling yourself?
Don't worry, I'm tough, so it's not a problem if my color changes.
Well, it smells good.
Yes, the scent of the hot springs here is exceptional. The longer I stay here, the more nostalgic its smell seems to be.
Let's trade.
All right. Thermal water crab. Resist frost damage for 5,759 seconds. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? Give them to me. go. Gather all 3 types of hot spring water. Oh, I knew it. Okay. War X. Let's go, dude. Okay. Oh no, put those up. Put those up. Yeah, but I mean, I'd still like to go see one at least once, you know? But I mean, like, I love things like jacuzzis and shit like that. It's like, you know, if I ever become, you know, super huge streamer, obviously it's not going to happen. One of the first things I'd like to buy is a jacuzzi. Then we could really have hot tub streams, you know? Crab wants these nuts. Probably. The Chow Tower Tavern? Chow Tavern? Is that what that said? In bikini? Yeah, sure. I'll put on a bikini if I'm making enough on Twitch to be able to buy a legitimate hot tub. Fuck yeah, I'll wear a bikini while I'm in it. The Punkoozy streams? Hell yeah. I'll set it up to where I can still game too. Mainly just because I can't really fill dead air without a game going, you know. I'm not one of those streamers. Oh, what's going on in here? It's your new goal. True, yeah. Cock the dirt. What? Sua the rat. First, let's sit down. How you doing? Met an incarnation of Talos. This place is dreadfully cold. What are you doing here?
Will you give me your lucky coin, please?
I'd love to, but I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. Strange Khajiit took it from me. Maybe you can get it from him. Okay.
Looks like you're bored here. Why don't you come with me to the castle?
Oh, please. I'm far too old to frolic around like a child. And anyways, I don't much like being scratched by cats.
My mother told me not to talk to strangers.
So you think I'm suspicious? Can't say I blame you. Huh. Oh, Dirt Patch, our home. Where shall we fly tomorrow? Dirt Patch? What's that? It's a magical land where it never snows. It popped up while Alduin was absent, and now it moves all over the place. I've always managed to find it until now, but recently I've been having a really hard time with it. What's going on? Can't you just settle on some other land? No, you don't understand. I need the soil from the Dirt Patch to make a good nest. Its soil is completely different from any other, softer and everything. Don't you know anything about birds and our feelings? Brings you to this land that you lived in just in case? Fair enough. Shames me to say, but I got separated from my flock. I'm just resting my wings here. Have you seen snow whales anywhere? I think I may find my flock where the snow whales are heading. Can't say I did. Where are they anyway? What, you really don't know about snow whales? They're always swimming in the sky, aren't they? Maybe you've just never seen one before. I find it really hard to believe. What, have you been looking at your feet your whole life?
Let's trade.
I wonder if I could even get away with that. Dragon walking candy? Dragon waking candy, my bad. Buy it all. Why not? Wasabi candy? Why not? Okay, see where they're at. Welcome to my tavern.
Interesting. I've never seen a rat keeping a tavern.
Is that so? An old man who used to live here passed it to me. I'm very proud of this place. I don't have any customers, but...
Where is that old man now?
Jesus Christ, we're aggressive. He said he was getting too cold, so he took a ship to the southern continent. Heard it's much warmer and less dangerous there. I'd like to go there once. Ysgramor, I believe.
Tell me about this land.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard this land belonged to the elves once, and that it wasn't so very cold back then.
Let's trade.
Please eat lots. Alright. And nothing really of value, but 1 second here. I got a cat pushing on my door. Let me see who it is. Hello, Flash. Ugh. Trying to figure it out. You wanna come say hello? Or Tail saying hello. We'll lift her up real quick. See? Alright. There you go. Alright, there you go. Okay, well, time to do a drop off. Is this chest empty? Apologies. She does not operate with many cares in the world. Alright, first we need to take out this Dragonbone halberd. We're going to have to put that over here. Okay. And now, we're going to drop off some of the shit we don't need in here. Including that Elmlock blade, because fuck it, why not? The Hoarfrost scythe. I actually really like that. I'm going to keep that on me regardless. Okay. Yeah, we're not storing everything. We're just storing Firekeeper's sword. Well, we're just storing most things, I think. And then, like, the stupid heavy shields, probably. Yeah. A set of the Kine armor, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that'll keep us going. Also means that we can take off our backpack again. And real quick. Huh. Interesting. I don't have a necklace on. And by that I mean I don't have a necklace that I would actually use. I guess in that case... Amulet of Malag Ball. Fuck it. Start filling some soul gems. Okay. Alright. So we can't steal from him. Fair enough. Maybe we'll come back once we have the coin that he speaks of. Because it's seeming very, you know, very what's it called? No, kind of like breadcrumby. Like, you know, like a Dark Souls experience. I think I heard a cat crying at my door, but they stopped. So I think we're good for now. For now. Okay. Well. What is this? The second word? Because we have the first word and the third word. Nope, this is the Trial of the Serpent. Serpent Slew. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sleep good tonight, I think. I'm not tired right now. I'm just a little yawny. Oh, man. Oh. Friendly?
Enough! This ends now!
Never thought it was finally gonna be a quiet.
Oh. There it is. Defeat Belmer and York. Alright. Pretty sick armor. I'll take that. I'll take that. Didn't really get to read what that was all about. That's okay. Surely there's something... Okay. Insight into the wreck of Harak. Snow whales danced in the cold sky. They were scattering snowflakes of joy, all while gloriously dodging harpoons thrown at them by the sea giants. Having forgotten about their wasabi, the sailors of Harak regressed to their childhood and dreamt at the bottom of the freezing sea. Excuse me, what? That's... I wouldn't call it a complaint, but that's one thing that like I kind of feel for the for these kind of mods is that a lot of the time I'm just kind of like, what? The style of poetry, as it were, is very strange. Not bad, but strange. Old Hunter's Cabin. Literally buried in the fucking snow, apparently. Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought I was about to be attacked. Hornet Ring. Double sneak attack damage with melee weapons. Unknown Harak Warrior. Harak Warrior's final note. O Kine, I beg you, cut off Magnar's head once more and raise it high to the sky. Trap me among mirrors at sunset. Let me offer myself to you. Grant me at least a breath of spring. Grant my frozen body at least some light.
Okay. Come with me.
All right. So now I have an actual dog. Okay, we're taking the dog home. Fuck it. Not much of a dog guy, but you know, why not? Let's go, pupper. Hitting us with that bark, you know? Lost second word. Alright. There's the chest. There's always a hidden chest. Elden Shield. That's literally the Elden Ring symbol. That helmet is 100% from Elden Ring. Just, that's literally it. That's the Elden Ring. Inspired, you know. All right. Okay. Hey, here. Hey, you. You know about that? That. What do you mean? I have no idea what it is. I was wondering if you knew. Maybe. I know about this. I know about this, too. I just don't know what that is. Ugh. Now I'm getting a headache. Is it any different than it? Probably not. Sometimes it is talking, but that will disappear if none of us remember it anymore. Is it talking about a dragon of some kind? Like, what the fuck? Alright, and then the last destination to uncover is right here. There's got to be some kind of pathway up there, you know? If not, then we'll get into the lift and then we'll continue with the story, as it were. Oh. Hey, here we go. Oh, nope. How about right up here? Nope. Yeah, okay. We're not supposed to be here. Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, back to Unslaad. And then I guess we'll quick save at the doll. Well, first, let's go around and talk to everyone. Snowball to temper weapons and temper armor. That's interesting.
How can I assist? Until next time.
Hello, friend. I'd like to exchange my dragon souls for more power.
Understood. What sort of power do you desire?
Knowledge.
Hell yeah,
Let
hit me
Kind's
with it.
breath become a wind at your back.
I'd like to exchange my dragon souls for more power.
Understood. What sort of
Hit
power
me with
do
it
you
again.
desire? Let Kind's breath become a wind at your back.
Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck about Dragon Souls. Because how many do I have? The answer is too many. 67 Dragon Souls. Good fucking lord. No. Pardon your ears, or, you know, pardon for what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna learn all these shouts. Almost done. Okay, and we still have 24. Oh, did not mean to favorite those. Hey, Silverleaf. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Yes.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. I have a feeling this is all gear that I have to buy, you know? So fuck it. Half dragon tails. You know what? I'm gonna buy it all out. Okay. I guess the best way to do that would be from up here. Put on weight and eat what you want. The ladder. The ability to, you know, eat whatever I want when I want with no consequences. That feels like a fucking dream. Okay. Yeah, like infinite stamina, that's great and all, but it's not gonna like motivate me to work out or anything. It's not gonna make me want to, you know, be more active. Said it was snowing over there. Dude, the world, like, the weather around the world is just a fucking trip, isn't it?
Until next time.
Okay. Oh yeah, I believe it. Nice weather. I mean, it was better today than it was earlier. It's like probably 50 degrees right now. So I can't really complain. Hold on. 57, yeah. As long as it doesn't fucking snow. I mean, not snow. As long as it doesn't like fucking... Well, if it doesn't snow. It wouldn't snow, but as long as it's not like, you know, fucking stormy again for 5 days straight, I'm fine. Because that was a problem. We're gonna... Oh. Did I miss this before? I did indeed. Because that, the 5 days of rain really fucked my shit up, you know? Into the Chapel of Kine. Like an hour later. We're right back where we were. Actually, I think we've been exploring longer than that, probably. I don't think it took us an hour to get to where we are now. Well, I guess the first like 30 minutes of stream was setting up our gear. quick save here, just in case we make a bad decision. Take the doll. Okay. Because burning the doll, I think, would kill her. Ripping off the tail would rip out the dragon part of her and probably drive her mad. So I feel like giving her the doll and letting her control her own fate is probably the way to go. $360. Not physically, of course, but just with the camera. Can't turn midair with our mods. Actually, I don't know if you can turn midair anyways. It's very scary. That is true. But sometimes you gotta roll those dice, you know? You gotta see what happens. Plus, if it all goes to shit, that's why we quick saved back there. You know, ready to do something else with the doll. Hey.
It's a fine day with you around.
I brought this from your mother. Oh.
I brought this from your mother.
That's right. Kay would have the voice.
So my mother was thinking of me all along.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. This is the first time I felt such warmth.
Oh, we gave her a hug real quick. Wasn't intentional, but it's adorable.
Good to see you again.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. More than ever. My heart feels warm now.
More or less. I mean, the armor is definitely armor straight out of The Witcher, honestly.
I'm sorry about your mother.
I think maybe this was for the best. She always wanted to return to her place with Kyne. She couldn't before because she worried about me, but now I can take care of myself. I've become strong.
Good talking to you.
So then what do we do from here? Sure, there's a whole temple that we haven't accessed yet.
That girl seems more alive than ever before. Thank you.
Need something?
Huh. Oh shit, there's a chest. Okay. Huh. Let's check the Cave of Radiance. I may visit Google. We're going to check the Cave of Radiance, so we're going to go to that fast travel location, see if there's something we need to do there. Something's missing. This can't just be a ton of references to Elden Ring for no reason. Thank you so much for the raid, Catacorn Coda. Welcome on in. 1 second for you. Hello there, Misbehaving. Welcome on in. Okay. Can we consider fast travel, right? Well, I mean, that's if you keep traveling without food afterwards. Then I would imagine so. Shout out to Catacorn Coda, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? What you get up to tonight? Okay. God damn. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Some more CSGO. Hopefully no gambling, right? Just gameplay and having a good time, I assume. Well, it's never a good way to start a sentence. Right, let's go out here, and then I might check real quick Google, make sure I didn't like mess anything up. Well, if you didn't take it from your wallet, I guess that is what really matters. Okay. 1 second here. Something's missing here. Yeah, log in. Was it worth it? Did you get anything good tonight at least? Ah. We gotta go back. Well, at least you got what you wanted, right? Luckily, the mod page tells you how to start every act, just in case. Which is necessary because it's kind of hard to gauge, you know, what to do next. Whereas with Vigilant, you could turn it on to where it gave you quest markers for the whole way. Which, hot take, I prefer, I guess. Alright. Go into the guest room. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Anything of value in here? Some more coin pouches. Okay. I have an itch to explore. Are you aware of any interesting places to see around here? Perhaps the bell tower, yes. It's closed because of ghosts, but this one has the key. Okay. How about it? Will you take it? It only costs 100 gold coins if you buy it now. An affordable price, no?
Okay. Aisha said there are ghosts there. Do you know anything about them?
There were no ghosts when Khajiit went exploring. Perhaps this one scared them off.
Bell tower. Any idea what might be there?
It's simply a bell tower. There is a huge bell, of course, but no shiny, valuable items.
All right. I'll buy the key to the bell tower.
Good. Here, take it. Any new adventure is waiting for you. Yes? Okay. When you wish upon a star. Let me make sure. Alright, yep. I imagine this is Act 2. It didn't say what was supposed to happen in the secret room. It just said find the secret room. And you'll find Act 2. So, here we go.
What can you tell me about the bell tower?
You shouldn't go there. There's nothing interesting inside. Watching a broken bell is so boring. Besides, a ghost with a weird mask is appearing there, along with a ghastly woman. It's creepy.
Swift hunting.
Right. Oh, the unicorn's back. What up?
Good to see you.
What can you tell me about the bell tower?
When I was a child, I often went to the bell tower. The sound of the bell cheered me up no matter how sad I felt. When the bell broke long ago, I wish you could have heard it tolling. It sounded so beautiful. Alright, well, let's be about it. Okay, I imagine that is the bell tower. I hope it's not a case of, well, you should go around and talk to every NPC before you, like, every act, because I'm not going to do that. I care about my sanity, you know? Oh, no. Wrong way, huh? Ah, here we are. Come on. And no, this door still won't open, huh? Ah! That's not the bell tower. The bell tower is inside the castle. I'm stupid. Like bell tower. Lovatar making an appearance. Yeah, that was the clock tower. I need the bell tower. You know, there's a fine line, but there is an important difference. Okay. Oh, interesting. Was this a locked door way back then? Huh. I don't think I ever actually tried to go through this door. A Wendy's tower? God, I haven't had Wendy's in ages, so I hope so. Oh. They said the bell tower was broken. You know, I've had 7-Eleven pizza mainly because my mom bought frozen 7-Eleven pizza, so I cooked them up. They're pretty good. Never 7-Eleven tacos though. get in here. Never had any. I don't think you're missing out. Hot take, I guess. Not really. Yeah, no, you're not really missing out. Frostbow. Interesting. Making sure there was no other loot there. Oh, so this is not a door we can enter. There we go. Hot take is your way of saying fast food. I like that. I dig it. A friend did. When he went there to get them, they had an issue scanning multiple tacos for one sale, so the cashier had to do individual sales for each mini taco. Wow. While on his fucking credit card list, it's showing up multiple purchases of mini tacos. So the bank is just like, this dude is obsessed with mini tacos. Hoarfrost Guardian armor? Yo, dude. I would like, I imagine banks do look at, you know, people's fucking bank statements sometimes, just trying to be like, look at this weird bitch, you know? Dos Tres, you know, go for the fucking Ocho, dude. Oh, that's why that door didn't work. Icicle Spear Rain. Color me intrigued. Oh, another door that won't work. Alright. We got some water here. Sequel Spear Rain. It does sound like a Prince album, definitely. It's a sequel to Purple Rain. Small version or something. You know what? I'm a fan of that movie. Oh. Can this really be? Is it true? This will connect me with that person? Oh, it's true. Please, trust in the wisdom of this gray owl. Fine. What do you want in return? I only wish to help people. It's the aim of the gray owl to fulfill your deepest desires. Is that so? For now, just for now, I'll trust you. Hold on before we take that. Source, just trust me, bro. The Dragon Rock Great Shield. Look at that bad boy. Sheesh. It weighs 50 pounds. Found ancient dragon ring in the bell tower. Okay. It's faint, but the power of a dragon still lingers in this ring. It seems to be connected with the twinkling star. Well. Frost Orb. Ooh, more frost spells. Let's go. Rhapsody of Fire. Damn, I've not heard that one in a hot minute. Oh. Well, this is neat. Alright. And down we go. And then... Oh, excuse me. Now I guess we go back in to the guest room.
Good to see you.
Oh,
Do you know anything about this dragon ring?
nothing at all. That ring is very strange. Has a kind of draconic presence about it. Okay.
Do you know anything about this dragon ring?
How would I know? Stop shoving it at me. It smells bad. Something's about to go wrong.
How can I assist?
I found something in the bell tower. An old ring.
An old-fashioned ring. Seems worthless. Khajiit does not want it.
All right then.
Well, I guess let's go wish upon a star then. Oh man. Twinkling star is attuning to the ring. Would you like to open the portal of time? Open the gate to the future of Unslaad. What is Unslaad's future? Yeah, cute little snow kitties. Oh, this doesn't sound good. I swear to God, if it makes me discover everything again, I'm gonna make lose it. Talk to Fluffy. Oh, no, it looks like this place collapsed. Open the gate. Stop having it be closed. It's a lot of dead dudes. Oh, it is you. This one has not seen you for a long time. A lot has happened while you were gone.
What happened here? Why is everything in ruins?
Some people called the Blades invaded this place a while ago. We fought them, and now it's all a mess. Ulyss never harmed anyone, but they simply did not care. The fame that follows slaying a dragon is just too great.
Is Alice safe?
Khajiit does not know. He saw her fall to the east, but not since then.
Is Aisha all right?
After Ulyss fell, the cat went crazy. She's still fighting. Help her if you find her.
How long has it been since I left?
200 or 300 years, perhaps? No, Khajiit believes it to be more like 400 or 500 years. But he is not sure because he does not care about time since he became like this.
What are you doing here?
Khajiit cannot fight, so Khajiit is looking for useful and shiny things. This one found some potions. Please take them. And of course, Khajiit will also take your gold coins.
What have you got for sale?
We sound so disappointed.
Take a look.
Akaviri? Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess if we don't find any of the dudes down there, this is where we can buy them, right? Okay.
Mayo.
I wonder, before we continue on too far. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. All right. I don't think there's any. well, fuck it. I'm not gonna like dig too deep to find an answer to any questions I have. We're gonna let the story carry us, right? Can't think too hard about these things. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, just gotta enjoy the story. Before we go too far, this dude looks like he wants to get his hurt on. His hurt was gone. Yeah, fuck him up. Akaviri Kanabo? Akaviri Dai Katana. Alright, before we do that, I think there's going to be something hidden this way. Hold on. Okay, make sure there wasn't a chest or something there. This pathway kind of screams hidden shit, you know? Or maybe it's going to lead us right to that dragon marker. I don't think it will. It seems a little bit further away. Nope. Okay. It's not an enemy. Always worth checking, right? How we doing, friends? Not friends. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe that does actually go to her then. Okay. Then before we continue on further, I'm going to turn around after we leave this. Falmer Ruby, thank you. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Cruising along. We're going to see if we can get our way to Aisha, the crazy cat. Turn around. Famous woman from the Far East. Cool powers. You know, Japanese metal stick. I mean, it's a pretty sick looking metal stick, at least, right? Oh, hold on. What was that? Aisha's all the way out there. Okay. Three-headed priest. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, a free Croesus mask, dude? Give it. Metal stick. Hell yeah. What's the best way to deal with the enemy? A metal stick. They're gonna make us go the long way, aren't they? Down into the pit, I bet. Yeah, it kind of seems like there's some invisible walls to make sure that we don't do anything too crazy. him up, dude. Wow. Yeah, fuck him up, pupper. Alright. An ebony ingot, I'll take that. We do not need the Dai Katana. Kanabo. And the Dai Katana. Okay. Free dragon souls, you gotta love it. Another round of blade. You know what? I'm gonna take it all. Not gonna argue with another free set of armor, you know? Plus, if I like it, that means we can use it for some gear sets or something, right? Dragonstone shield. Not sure how effective it is as a shield, but you know, go off, friend. Alright, real quick. Cursed Ward, Great Sword, Dragon Fang. We'll know we have the Kanabo and the Dai Katana. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Drop off a lot of this, really. Okay. Because my thing is, like, even if we get like, I'd rather have duplicates of all this shit and have to fucking get rid of it than, you know, carry around a ton of shit I don't need, right? I think it doesn't help that I'm carrying around a ton of shit like the wasabi powder. And these potions. Yeah. Oh, that also doesn't help. Carrying a lot of ruined books. Okay, there we go. And favorite the amulet of Malag Ball so we can swap easily. There we go. Okay. We'll continue to brave the storm. Get out of here. Fucked him up, dude. He didn't even have a chance. Okay. Nothing there, just a dragon soul, I guess. Sure. Alright. What up, dickheads? Alright. Let's keep moving. The pupper is not really being useful, but that's okay. We didn't get the pupper for us. We got it for the homie house. The three-headed priest. Oh, shit! No! Ooh. I might actually die. Okay. Okay. Whew. I was worried that we were going to get in combat with it. A familiar face. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Okay.
I'm not leaving you like this. You're badly injured. You need help.
No need. It's nothing serious. I'll get better soon. Don't worry about me. Go on and help Euless. Fine. I'll be back for you later. Thank you. I'll take a nap for now. I feel relieved, but so tired. I didn't like you, but now I dislike you only a little. Please leave. Let me guess. I wonder if the way that I was going isn't actually a way to... Ooh, Akaviri Warhammer. Isn't actually a way to get to the dragon girl, Ulyssa. I wonder if I was overthinking it, you know? Dying and refuse to admit it. I think that is the intention, honestly. Yeah. I think that's the idea in a nutshell. Ragoat. Ooh. Look at her, dude. Holy shit. She's got fucking bent blades stuck in her. She doesn't fucking give a shit. Looking around to see if there's any treasure chests. Yeah, she's fucking dying. Let me sleep for a while. Just a moment. Yeah, just a flesh wound. It's no big deal. A snowy field. Well, before we do that, also welcome on in, Devoco. Hope you're doing well, bud. I'm gonna go back and see if this other way that I was going is just kind of a side thing, or if that is actually like the real way to go. You know, do the whole thing where you make sure you're not going the right way in Skyrim so you can, you know, maximize loot potential. Okay, let's make our way over here. Keep up, pupper. We're hauling ass. Yeah, I think this is. Ooh. I think this was, you know, probably just like an extra boss or something. Frost Overlord, Silver Great Keyblade. It's a fucking Keyblade, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and a Grand Dragon Soul. A Dragon Slayer Shield. And we'd be forced to turn around. Okay. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, man. Well, now that we've done that, actually coming back to the snowy field then. Thank you, Vixie and Surrender. I appreciate it. Oh, man. There we go. Oh. Let's get back to it. Thank you, Silverleaf. I appreciate it. Something's gonna happen here. It's a big, empty, snowy field, you know? Or maybe that's what they want us to think. Fuck him up, Moth. Got him. Okay. Nothing there. Dregs of the World Eater. Oh shit. And another dead dragon priest. Let's go. And another free Croesus. Let's go. Shield of Sithis? What? Look at that bad boy. Holy shit. Now that's a shield. Ghostfire Forge. It's gorgeous, right? I'd use a shield like that. Transmog needed. Right. Instead of me just like making new sets of armor for different play styles and shit, like just let me transmog. I do. So I will say, by the way, the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the questline does eventually give you a system to do that, but it's very convoluted. They try their best, you know. They're working with very limited shit. It belongs on the ice. Hey man.
That it? That's your best.
Oh no, the remnant of Yingle. The blacksmith. Oh, it belongs on the fridge. I mean, that works better than belongs on ice, yeah. Sorry, bud. There we go. And we could... Oh. Yep, we can craft whatever we want right here, I guess. Well, not anything we want, but you know what I mean. To be fair, everything in this playthrough belongs in the museum. We're operating a museum in the spirit of Indiana Jones. Yingol, Ysgramor's firstborn son, was a brave strategist and the best blacksmith in Atmora. Embraced by the joy snow of the snow whales and tossed about by the rough waters of the Ghost Sea, Yingol dreamt of a dragon who would wear the armor he made. When Yingol awoke from his dreams in Ysgramor's arms, he turned to ashes, and they combined them with those of his brother Yglar, and the Grit Prince Suits Null rose from them. Is that a fact? Hey, bud. Get out of the fire, please. Is that... The lore of the Victon mods feels very... Well, they definitely try to bring that FromSoft poetic vibe, you know? Oh. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just... It's... Instead of taking it at face value, I'm sitting here like... Is that really part of Elder Scrolls lore? You know, like... Is that a fact? Are we fucking around? Is that the unicorn? I think that was the unicorn. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know how to capture it, but we were riding one about an hour ago. you sneak up on it. Jesus Christ. That's good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I have no clue how I'm going to get up to those. Come on. Keep trying to give us the business. Show you what the business really looks like, dickhead. Oh, I see how we're getting up there. Let's go. And we'll take down those assholes down there, too. What up? Who's the next contestant? Bring it. Alright. Oh, my nose. I'm just a little bit runny. Alright. Now, let's go back up here. Something wants to square up. Oh, it's these things. Ooh. Okay. Operating with like no healing regen and like no health potions is it's pretty rough, man. Luckily, I do have heals. I just need to like actually use them. I wonder if this is going to take us to the castle or not. I feel like it is. So in that case, I'm going to turn around real quick. I feel like there's shit out here in the open wastes that we haven't got yet, you know? That's one dead. This is just more proof that the blades are fucking bad people all around. I'm just saying. That's why we don't side with Delphine in the Parthenax dilemma. But I just don't like Delphine anyway, so it's an easy decision, you know? Oh, I'm with you, bud. Don't worry. Was that a Daikatana? Yeah. Oh. I thought these were dudes buried in the snow, but they didn't pop up earlier, so I wasn't sure. Clear them all out. They have no place here in Unslaad. Then again, I don't think anything has a place here in Unslaad. It seems like a frozen wasteland. I don't side with Delphine for a very specific reason. Like, I get being against the whole cryptic thing, but I would rather them be cryptic and keep me in the dark, then Delphine thinks that she had the balls to talk down to the Dragonborn and act like she has any authority to tell us what does and doesn't need to be done, when the Blade's survival is only because of us. And we've done everything. She does nothing. But then she has the balls to be like, Parthenax is a killer. Nah. Yeah, well, we wouldn't have killed Alduin without him. So you want us to fucking double cross him? You can't be part of the Blades if you're not going to kill every dragon. Like, yeah, fucking, let me tell you. I know of another faction that deals in absolutes. And it doesn't typically go well for them either in the long run. The Sith, by the talking about the Sith. Anyways. This Midwest Delphine accent. I'd like it more if you could just fucking throw Delphine off the top of Skyhaven Temple and tell Esbern to get his shit together, or he's next. How you doing here, bud? I feel very passionately about my hatred for Delphine, obviously. It's less to do with, like, you know, liking Parthenax or the I hate the Greybeards are fucking lame anyways. It has everything to do with hating Delphine. Well, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the Jedi Council is good. This is not pro-Jedi propaganda here. But the Sith are the ones that deal in absolutes, like, in their teaching. Or at least, you know, according to Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I'll never doubt Obi-Wan Kenobi. But yeah, the Jedi Council, they're fucking dog shit too. More like smell fiend, more like dead fiend if I could fucking do it, you know. I'll settle for using the Parthenax Dilemma mod where we can just fucking put her in her place and she goes, alright, fine, God. Whatever, Dragonborn. Alright, real quick before we go that way. There's gotta be something over here, you know? Wipe them out. Keep them coming. That's another thing. Exactly, Zarinder. The Blades are there to serve the Dragonborn. Or the Emperor. But I guess the Dragonborn is second place. She doesn't get to tell you what to do. Period. If you want to go kill Parthenax because you don't like Parthenax and the Greybeards, you know, fucking go for it. You know, be my guest. I don't care. I don't care about Parthenax ultimately. Like, I think he's a neutral party, but whatever. But to have the gall to be like, I called the shots because I found the dragon. We were already doing shit. She fucking injects us into, or she injects her into our story, not the other way around. Thanks. Unfortunately, 69 is coming to an end sooner rather than later. We are very close to ticking over. God, I hate Delphine. I've hated Delphine since day one. Uh-oh. Sorry, Blade Knight sister. Ooh, that's a sick fucking helmet. Not reused to it. The tool name. No, I disagree completely. Especially after we save the world, we deal with the dragon. She doesn't get to tell us what to do. Absolutely not. We're the savior of savior of Tamriel. She falls in line. She's not the emperor. She's not even a jarl. She's not even a thane. She is nobody. The blades are nobody. The blades are fucking defunct. Killed her with a block? No. I wish. Unfortunately, we're not using shields right now. I like my dual wielding a little too much.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, but I did. Alright. Can we go in? Ooh. Delphine should have stayed at the fucking inn and stayed away from us. If that were an option in the story, I'd 100% do it. If I could just be like, I want nothing to do with you. Take care of yourself. Stay away from me. I'd be all over it. Okay. Well, this place, not as cozy as it was. Alright. There's still the training room? What's going on in here? Huh? Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, got him. Get fucked. Alright. Defeated both duplicates of the Akaviri warriors. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Thank you for popping by. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Akaviri armor. Also, the Akaviri are clearly fucking... Wait, no, that's the blades. Never mind. I'm not going to talk shit on the Akaviri. The blades are ripping off the Akaviri. Alright, give me all that. Well... Can't say I expected to find a boss in there, but that's pretty neat. Kind of weird how they were just kind of chilling. But they were ghosts, I guess, so what can you expect, right? Hardy's disappointed you? What happened? What'd you get? What'd they fuck up? I haven't had Hardee's in a hot minute. For the uninitiated, by the way, Hardee's is Carl's Jr. In the wrong parts of the country, of the United States. In the right area, it's called Hardee's. Anyways, went down at 4:20. They were still not open. Damn, you even went at the right time. Lazy. But yeah, that sucks. Are they, did you, like, wait until they opened, or did you just say fuck it and go somewhere else? Hardy's Hot Minute. That would actually be hilarious. That's a great fucking name. Shitty gas station biscuits? Fair enough. Hey man, sometimes shitty gas station biscuits hit the mark. I do think it's funny how this mod kind of like hands out dragon souls like candy. It's not even unique to this mod. A lot of content mods in general just kind of throw dragon souls at you like, here, use them so you don't have to keep fighting dragons, and I won't complain. Breaking the law, just wanted to eat. God, that's so real. Anyone else? What's up, buds? Alright. We already have the Kanabo. I already have all that. Well, this looks promising. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Blades Grandmaster, get that Delphine looking ass out of here. Flame Bite Ring. Crosis. The Blades Ring. Might as well grab that. Are you serious? Delphine's Oathblade? I don't think that was a woman, so whoever it was, they actually were just carrying around Delphine's sword. Oh, get fucked. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Okay. I think that fight was supposed to be a lot more intense than it was. Oh my god. I just, I panic obliterated it. Figure I'd return this to you? Right. Jesus Christ. That'd be peak edgy. You look troubled. Would you like my advice, Dragonborn? Come, Dragonborn. Talk to me, and I shall answer.
Dragonborn? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
You are a terrible liar. I saw you absorbing dragon souls with my own eyes. For what it matters, you are a Dragonborn. But it's strange. I heard you died a long time ago. Seems the rumors were not true.
Fine. If you really want to help, tell me how to save Alice.
It's simple. Just pour your dragon souls into her. Her twisted life was born in that way, after all.
The Blades. You know something about them. Tell me.
Do you want to know how they came here? It's because of you, Dragonborn. What? They followed your trail and finally found this land. But they should have let legends remain legends. It's foolish to destroy oneself out of greed and ambition.
What's with the strange dragon priest here?
My old companions, did you see their ugly forms? It grieves me to see them like that. So sad. Feels like my grief for them will never fade.
Why help me? It can't be out of the goodness of your heart. What do you really want?
Such is the curse of compassion, you see. I'm a kind person, just like my other friends, the owls. With a fucking smiling mask. Alright. Real quick. Let's take a gander around, see if there's a chest or anything. What? No loot here? This seems like this would have been a perfect spot for some loot. Missed opportunity, man. Alright. Talk to Fluffy. Yes, you helped Euless. Khajiit is very, very grateful.
Do you think Alice will be all right?
Khajiit is not sure. Something has filled her. It is like a life growing inside her, yes? It feels warm to this one.
Keep Alice safe. There's something I must do.
You need to leave already? Well, Khajiit will not stop you. This one is a reasonable cat. But do come again, yes? The next time this one greets you, Euless will be back on her feet. Ah, okay, that's why. The lingering snow. Travel to the distant future. Let's go further in time. Ugh. I probably should have tried to buy whatever we need off of the cat there. Hold on. I'm going to see if we can. Anything we're missing, I'm just going to buy. Because I think the Fluffy mostly represents, you know, a vendor where you can buy whatever you want from each chapter. Alright. Turn it around.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. Like that. We didn't get that. Actually, I think that weapon was the only thing we didn't find, I guess. I thought there was some kind of different blades armor, but I guess it was really just the iron mask, huh? Alright.
May you walk on the
And further into the future. So we just kind of walk, we really are Siri. We just kind of walk through time, you know? Do whatever the fuck we want. Mother's tomb. Mom, I made snowballs today too. They're the best ever. Jacoby praised me too. Please come back to us, Mom. Liz has so much to talk about. So... No. Liz just wants to meet Mom. Found one successor, Liz. A new Dova. This is the first time Liz sees another Dova other than Mom and Liz. What's your name? I'm Kaedana, sometimes also called the Dragonborn, or Dovahkiin. It's a good name, but not as good as Liz. No, not as good as Liz, she thinks. Oh, she talks like a Khajiit. She was raised by a Khajiit, wasn't she? Dovahkiin. That is a strange name for you, no? Liz is better.
Of course, you're right. Liz is a great name.
You're truly a great Dova. You understand the splendor of Liz's name. Liz is happy. Okay. This name is the first and last present from her mom. So it must be great, no? Liz believes so.
I heard you talking about your mother. Who is she?
Mom is mom, of course. Jacoby also said so.
I've never seen you here before. Who are you?
Liz is Liz, and a little Dova because she has a tail and horns.
You mentioned Jacoby. Can you tell me about him?
Jacoby is something white and round. He's much bigger than Liz.
I'd like to meet this Jacoby.
Alright, if Dova wants, follow this one, yes? Okay. Yeah, in a minute, kid. There's chests. It's just a hairless cat. She doesn't look like one. Young dragon ring. Ooh, I'm liking the music, though. Alright, I'm with you, Squirt. Let's go. Please follow behind this one. Liz is a guide, so she must go first. Okay. Okay. So far, this is a pretty interesting story they're telling here. I don't know if this part of the story is very Dark Souls, you know. Right, weird ass blood elf child. This is the icy bridge. Dovahkiin is so big that it's best to walk slowly. You can do that, yes? I want to get a close up on the kid's face because I bet it looks bizarre. It could be worse. Frost acronauts, all they do is sleep these days. They're so boring. Do not fall asleep on our way, Dovahkiin. It's not perfect, but you know, I've definitely seen worse. The lighting might also be making it look worse than it actually is. Okay. It's slippery here. Be careful, Dovahkiin. If you slip, you'll be soaking wet. I also think it's the white eyelashes probably making the eyes look even more bizarre. Okay. Liz's house is there at the top. Jacoby is there too. Follow this one, Dovahkiin. All right, yeah. I'm not gonna go off the beaten trail here. I'll follow the kid the whole way. This seems this part of the story seems much less open. This seems much more on rails. Where the fuck is this kid's house? We also need to go over there. This bridge is made of stone, not ice. Are you familiar with stone, Dovahkiin? Liz is. Alright, you weird ass kid. Let's go. Looks like there's a couple of places to explore, but not much. Alright. Oh. Oh, hey, we were just down there. We can see Mom's tomb from here. Look at it, Dovahkiin. Do you see it? Yeah. That's sick. How fucking far up is her? Jesus, kid. We get a fucking elevator at some point? That's right. I gotta stay behind her. And she does all this by herself? Jesus Christ. Oh, it looks like 4 places in total around us that we could explore. She lives in a tent. Jacoby. Liz made a Dova friend. Look. Well, you're finally here. Jacoby thought it was time. Weird ass Khajiit. Jacoby knew Dova was coming? How? Khajiit's intuition. He is often right. And even when he is not, he will simply pretend he was. A win-win, yes? That sounds amazing. Liz also wants this intuition. How can she get it? Khajiit's intuition is a secret of secrets. One cannot just tell it to anyone, so he will not teach it to you easily. Jacoby is a miser, a stingy miser. Jacoby is not a miser, neither is he stingy. Khajiit is simply not thrifty, and... Oh, and Khajiit forgot about the guest. Let us stop prattling, yes? Jacoby has something important to talk about with the guest. Liz, go play over there. But Liz wants to talk to the guest too. She has something more important to say. Okay. Oh, there's something shiny over there. Something amazing. Really? It'll belong to Liz when she gets it. Adorable. Okay, real quick before we talk to him, let's see here. She's got a lot of blankets to help keep her warm. At least, that's good. Oh, okay, so this is like, it was player storage here as well. That's good. Alright. Oh, Khajiit has not seen you for 1,000 years. You seem to be a bit shorter, no? Okay.
I see you finally remembered your name. I'm happy for you.
Ah, yes. Khajiit remembers his name. But only his name.
I left Alice in your care. What happened to her?
Liz was born a while after you left. Then, well, Ulyss died.
Liz wasn't here before. Tell me about her.
She is a child of Ulyss. Jacoby saw her birth with his own eyes. She appeared in a shining light.
The way Liz speaks, like Khajiit.
She spoke a mysterious language when she was born. Was it a dragon language, perhaps? This one was pushed away with a single word. So Jacoby taught her another language. She speaks Cyrodiilic well now, yes? Jacoby is proud of her.
Something is very wrong here, isn't it? Again.
Strange things have been happening ever since that tower appeared in the north. The Acronauts have vanished and sticky black creatures started wandering around. Khajiit's intuition tells this one that Liz is in danger. So please investigate this place to the north, yes?
Of course. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Khajiit expected you to say that. One should always have friends, no? Let's put this in Khajiit's quote collection.
Wait, sticky black creatures? What do you mean?
Jacoby does not know what they are, only that they are horrifying. Alright. She wanted to talk to us too. How are you, Dovahkiin? Oh my god, we have so many things to talk about. Tell me
about Jacoby.
That's right, we have voice lines. Jacoby taught this one a lot. Language, playing, and what Mom was like. Did Jacoby ever tell you about Aisha? She was Mom's cat. When Jacoby annoyed her, she would roll him into a snowball, yes? She would get along with Liz. Liz likes snowballs too. Oh, Jacoby said that when cats grow very old, they get wings and become dove. Is that true? Let's see. Well, they do say that one of the Akaviri cat people became a dragon. Akaviri. Liz doesn't know this word. She'll remember it.
How much do you know about Alice?
She is Liz's mom, yes? But there are just bones left of her. Jacoby said Mom was a kind-hearted Dova. Liz wants to be a Dova like Mom.
Looks like you're good at making snowballs.
Yeah, there's a lot of them all over. Well, Liz's snowballs are the best in the world. There are no other Dove, so Liz is the best.
Do you know anything about the sticky black creatures?
Liz has seen a sticky trace. It smelled so bad. Ooh, it's gross just to remember that. It looks like Dova shit. Dova shit. Jacoby says dirty words are bad, so this is our secret, yes?
Would you like me to tell you about the other dragons?
Dova stories? Liz will listen. She wants to know much more about the other Dove. Okay.
Let's talk about Durnavir, who was deceived and confined to another world. He smells a bit bad, though.
Jacoby said there are two sides to every good story. It is a lesson, yes, and that Dova should wash. Grooming is good manners for the Dove. Liz can do it well. She does not smell bad, no?
Let me tell you about Alduin the World Eater, the most powerful dragon there is.
That Dova eats everything. His stomach will get upset if he eats strange things, no? Liz worries about him.
That's all I can tell you about the other
We haven't met that many other dragons yet. Okay.
Until next time.
Hey! Huh?
All right. Let's see here. This statue of this dude is still appearing everywhere. Naturally. Oh, we can use the sacred snowball if we wish. Okay. I like that we can make like the snow spirits. They're not Khajiit, they're snow spirits. I like how we can make those. I guess they would be friends. Who knows? A Demogorgon. Yeah, I'd say so. Suit spirits, cutie. Yeah, exactly. The suit sprites, cutie cousins. Yeah, absolutely. Instead of dropping coal, they drop snow. You know. All right, let's quick save here because that was a lot of walking, and then I guess we just head down till we find the next pathway and start making our way around. I think the next pathway is going to be somewhere around here. Maybe I've overestimated that. I know there was like 2 spots where I was like, but wait, there's another pathway we could take, and I just, I didn't take it. Maybe it's right here, actually. Yeah. It felt like it was longer ago because, we were having to follow the fucking kid everywhere, but I think this is the way we want to go. And I bet we're going to get taken all the way around to get to the north. Yeah, so far it's seeming likely. Cold Valley. Yokel the Last Guardian. Oh, hold on. Oh. We're not supposed to attack him. I got ahead of me, myself.
Where are the other Guardians? Are you the only one here?
They stop. Only Jokul moves.
Does that mean the other Guardians are dead?
Ice no die, just stops. In time, changes shape, moves again. Okay. Yeah, my bad, bud. I didn't mean to attack you. It's a Kadana greeting? You're absolutely right. Exactly. It's just Kadana's way. You know. Hit something with a sword a few times, and if it doesn't break, oh, it's friendly. Oh. Ooh. Ew. What the fuck? Dylon? Dova sheet. You gotta be kidding me. The kid makes a fucking joke. Dova sheet. And now it's an item. I know it should be Dova shit, obviously, but you know I'm being respectful. And just so folks are aware, oh god, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. This usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but it is the last one for the night, so at least there's that, you know. And we'll be right here, you know, playing the role of the hash-slinging slasher, I guess. Oh, gross. Is there any point to looting? I guess the black soul gems, but even still, not really. Oh, I don't like that. Kill it. Ooh. Uh-oh. There we go. Overcome the poison. Yeah, buddy. All right. The hash slinging, the slash slinging, the cash singing. Oh man. Ooh. A new mask. Well, not really a new mask, an extra mask, but you know what I mean. So pinwheels give us masks. I can get down with that. I'm about to say, I know you're an enemy. You can't bamboozle me. Okay. I wonder how much further we'll get. So I think we're in, let me see here, hold on. We're either in Act 3 or 4. We are in Act 3. Okay. All right. So I don't think we'll get to finish this, but tomorrow night we'll, or, you know, tomorrow night or Friday night, whichever one, probably Friday, we'll finish it. The fuck is this? Ooh. That was weird. The Ailing Dragon Crest Ring. Okay, Nito Burrito. This would have been an acid trip of a journey to take Zora on, but I think I made the right call by, you know, sparing her this one. Especially because we're kind of just ripping through everything. It's gonna start throwing spells, isn't it? While we're down here. Okay. Keep going. Fight our way up, Moth. Okay. Be nice if we could fight our way up with you, you know, doing more than barking at them, but I won't complain. Alright, there we go. Yeah, fuck him up. Now get the Nut Dragon Priest. Alright, what do we get? Regoat. Alright. Is there anything up here? Nope. Alright, turn her around. We are in like perpetual combat though. There we go. I think it killed me there, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I do think it actually killed me, but something healed me to full. Anyways. Okay, I guess we carry her along. Ah, big sword, huh? Let me guess. Yep. Unfortunate for him, he got fucking stunned the moment he showed up. Oh my god. 3 things a Dova sheet from that. That was fucking funny. The Colder Valley. So we had Cold Valley and then we got Colder Valley. Fascinating. Way too much Dova sheet, really. Honestly, you're not wrong. It's a lot of Dova sheet. Okay. What is this Dagoth-er looking motherfucker? Come, Nerevar, come! I've got to know. Because I feel like the other path was about to take me down here too. I want to see if this was literally just a case of 2 paths conjoining into one, Or what's the deal? Is that how he honors the house Unborn? Oh, that literally is the other way down. You're goddamn right it is. Dagoth Ur, despite, you know, the immaculate voice and his intense purple prose, he ultimately dies like a bitch, you know? Okay, checking over here. Because while everything feels ultimately very on rails with this area, which is fine, you know, this is like an optional, not optional, but this is like, you know, a side area. I think if anything was going to be feel on rails, it should be this. But I forget what I was saying now. Oh, you still want to kind of like look around for any potential, you know, hidden bullshit. Join the 6th house for an alternate ending. That would have been really neat. Yeah. I would have been on board with that, I think. Ooh. Wait, what did it say? Oh, where it said all at the top there on my inventory, I thought whenever I hovered over the Dova shit, it fucking... I thought it said, ah, like it's in like, ah, shit. I'm going to go ahead. We're just going to go ahead and go up, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Is that up? Yes. Yes, I have now gotten myself stuck, so we're going to have to TCL. Okay. Get out of my way. Keep moving. What the fuck? Dagoth Ur tigers. Oh shit, we're about to level up. Okay. Dagoth tigers. Oh no. Fucking Dagoth tigers. Oh, did we get the mask? Yeah, we did. Volkoon, let's go. What's funny is us looting that mask comes from the fact that we still haven't fucking... We haven't got the, we haven't killed that dragon priest yet. So we're getting its mask before we ever kill it. Okay, before I do something silly, I'm going to quick save here. I'm getting over to that door. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to yet or what. He'd be the tigers. You're not wrong. Yeah, I can see it. Son of a bitch. Am I really not supposed to be able to access that yet? I have to know, just for my own curiosity. What the fuck is this? Oracle Iridescence Workshop. So... I feel like this is something that we were supposed to access. I've quick saved in case, you know, this turns out that we're somewhere we're not supposed to be. But inquiring minds just gotta know, you know? I feel like we were supposed to be able to jump up here. Otherwise, it's very weird how this was clearly a path that we should have access to, but we got invisible walled out. Okay. Commune kinetically interlinked multi-user nth-gen exoform. Anon Anul Anuiel Queen Erin Dominion Queen Old Mary Intergenum. Clone of Erin? Oh shit. Queen Erin. Okay. Okay then. Princess Erin's armor? Ooh. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is like a... This was a bonus dungeon. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, I do think we were supposed to be able to access this, and something was blocking us. Because that wasn't a story beat, I don't believe. Because, like, if we follow this path... Nothing up there. I can't really see... Yeah, I think this is a case where my texture, or like my terrain overhauls kind of like probably fucked with something. Because we were just walking on air right there. And if it turns out that we were supposed to wait to kill that, then whoopsie daisies. Walking on sunshine. It's a more horrifying prospect in a Skyrim game, because that might mean that you're going to drop at any moment. Because you weren't designed to be walking on sunshine. Alright, how are we doing, friends? Not fucking around and waiting. We get the trash out of our way immediately. So long as you believe in the rainbow, that's some very Todd Howard positive programming right there. If you just believe that it works. Lion Ring. Melee weapons do 30% more damage when the target is attacking. So it's just... Your attack stat literally just goes up. Temporarily, like you wouldn't see it. It's just mid-attack it would go up. Those old Skittle commercials were a fucking trip. They worked, though, did they not? Alright. Ooh! And there we go. Oh, that was Aisha. Oh, fuck. Gold pus. Ugh. Dylon Aisha. So, Dylon is like some kind of grotesque fucking cloning shit, it sounds like. Okay. Golden candelabra. Ooh, painting. Let's go. How we doing, friends? There we go. Okay. About to say, we're really gonna wait until I've almost walked by to be a pain in the ass. Uh-huh. Well, let's keep going. We're not done yet. Sun's peeking over. So what? We're like... What the hell? We're like 1,000 or 1,400 years in the future with this. Unslaad is trippy. It's not like vigilant trippy, but it's pretty trippy. I think it's hard to compare to Unslaad. I mean, vigilant though. Future. That's how it felt whenever all of a sudden the Khajiit was like, yeah, you've been gone for like 1,000 years. And then that Junal dude was like, yeah, you're dead. But I guess not as dead as you should be. It's like, thanks, friend. Glad to hear it, question mark. Turn it around. I saw a pot. Alright. What we got here? Mysterious pot discovered. Arcana of Mead. Was Pot Baba or whatever their fucking name is? Were they right? They put everything in pots and it's been preserved? Ooh. Is this a the demigod of mead? Is this a let me solo her reference? Oh my god. We cut off let me solo her. Yeah, let me solo them. Oh, that's fucking fun. Funny. The pants of the mighty 500. Okay. I loved that. 1,000 years in the future, you're dead to everyone you once knew. The good news is you get to play Elder Scrolls 40. What kind of dog is this? Says Hercule the Fool and pointed at a turtle. Disgusted, Ysgramor let out a great sigh. His breath became a wind that shook the trees, and Hermamora, who had been lurking among the branches, fell headfirst into the ground. Behold, Hercule, someone even more foolish than you, a know-it-all. What kind of dog is this? He said and pointed at a turtle. It really is just a big fucking... It is just a big fucking FromSoft meme at the end of the day. All of this shit is. Oh my god. That won me over. That was good. While having shit like, you know, the clone of Queen Erin, like, that's crazy. Queen Erin is not referenced anywhere in Skyrim. It feels very silly. Yeah, so, in regards to that little line about what kind of dog is that, well, he points at a turtle. Hello, Flash. Jesus Christ. In Elden Ring, you can leave signs around for people, right? Like you put something on the ground, it glows, "Hello, Flash, Jesus Christ," and if they click on it, it will give their message. And a lot of people would leave a message next to turtles that would say "dog." So, you know, everyone called the turtles dogs. And that naked dude with the jar on his head, that is a reference. One second, I gotta get Flash out. Alright, there we go. That naked dude with the jar on his head is an actual Elden Ring player whose name was Let Me Solo Her. And his name was a huge reference to the hardest boss in the game at the time before the DLC, and, you know, well, considered the hardest boss, Melania. He would put up his summon icon, so whenever people were struggling with the fight, they could summon him in, and he would literally solo the fight, wearing nothing but the jar on his head and using the two swords. So you got thrown into this game as just a little reference to that player. Which goes back to what we were saying when we started all this, is that, oh, there's a Zwellyhander. Zwiehander, there we go. I got it right. The creator is very FromSoft inspired, and this mod is definitely showing it at every turn. There we go. The Swole Hander, hell yeah. Swole, brother. Alright. Oh! We'll probably get to uncover one or two more locations before we call it for the night. Oh, are you okay, Pupper? Alright, let's go. The Frostwood. Ooh. Mal Brindon. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. Hander you enchant? The Swole Hander. Consider it done. I will go out of my way sometime soon to enchant a huge ass two-hander and call it the Swole Hander. Brendan? Why are we naming monsters after people? We got Delon, Brendan. We might go over a little bit here, but what we're going to do is we're going to press on until we get to one more boss, I think. And then that's where we'll call it. We'll get one more boss done. Fucked him up, dude. Oh, don't worry, friend. I'm coming for you. Oh no, not the greater Brendans. Wolf's Heart. Oh, yep, there's Wolf's Heart. Hornet Ring. Oh, hey, we found one after all. Well, let's see if we're about to fight a boss. And if so, then I'm just gonna. What I mean is, I want to get to the end of this area because it seems like every area has a boss, and I'm gonna get to the end of this area. Hit the choke point, you know. Ooh. The Wolf Warrior. Alright. Elder Wood Wolf Armor. The Heavenly Bull Shield. Look at the detail on that, though. It's incredible. And you know what? Another Zweehander. Feel tired? Sounds good, Surrender. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. As the rough waves of the Ghost Sea calmed, another of Ysgramor's fleet could be seen. The sailors reflected on the surface of the sea were all covered with pale scales. They crawled out of the sea at dawn, but vanished like sea foam when the wolves howled with fright. The sailors itched and scratched at their bodies, and as they did so, they shed their scales like tattered clothes. What in the fuck? We will save by exiting this room. Then we'll press on to get to the end of the area. Oh, ooh. Oh, that was a good pop. Ooh. All right. Well, let's get back to it. Keep up, Moth, the guard dog. Oh, that's a huge spider. A lot, Brendan. Okay. No chest here? That felt like a prime chest location, I'm just saying. Got it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Oh. Fuck that thing up. There we go. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Just you know, cruising along. We jumped into Skyrim again tonight, obviously, and we've been doing a mod that I've never played before, which is helping me not burn out because I find it to be a very interesting story. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I find that, like, you know, what burns me out with Skyrim is doing shit that I already know, you know? Like, that when there's no new adventure in a RPG, it can really kind of run its course really fast. At least for me. Killed this. There we go. Alright, grab that Dova shit. I still can't believe they called something in this Dova shit. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, another Elden helmet and an Elden shield. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. What am I overweight with? Oh my God. 1 second here. Alright. Apologies. Okay. What can we can use these. That'll help. At least get us moving. Okay, and yep, there's a boss. Here's our last boss for the night. Wakey, wakey. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. Okay. Defeat all 3 of the strongest dregs of Alduin. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If that... Get that shit out of here. Alright. Real quick, we're gonna do a drop off of some stuff here. I want to see if that implies that I want to see if that implies that we're you know, using the English language at the end. Almost. Oh, God damn it. What the fuck, man? Because we beat all the dregs, as it were. What's ahead? How much further do we have to go? The Valley of Sacrifices. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's probably another... Probably say another 15, 20 minutes, and I don't know if I have that in me. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna save, and that will actually be a great place to call it. That was a lot of fun tonight. That was a lot of fun. We've, you know, it's nice to do a new story, because that's really what we're here for at this point with Skyrim. Like, we're looking for the stories. We're looking for some of the new things. You know, not really looking to do the same stuff we've done over and over and over again, right? We're going to raid out to Hawaii Red. He's playing a little bit of 2 Point Museum. It's good stuff. He's good people. Nice chill vibe. So, you know, if you're here for a chill vibe to hang out with, he's following up the energy, you know. That was a lot of fun. Whenever we next play, whether it's tomorrow night or Friday night, whichever, we'll see. You know, I'm supposed to take Thursdays off. I really should. I should work on YouTube stuff legitimately. I need to buckle down and do that. But I also might just stream, because I'm a streamer first and foremost. But whenever we step back in, we will be continuing with this story. We'll finish Unslaad, I think, pretty handily. And then we'll figure out what we want to do next, whether that's spinning a wheel to find the next mod pack that we want to dig into, or just continuing the Vicnin Dark Souls-like experiences and just going on to the next one. Because we do have Glenmoral and Dakota, and I think that's it. I think those are the only other ones that he made. Dakota, we're going to have to kind of code in the starting quest, I do believe. And Glenmoral is not complete, but it's there. I want to see what it's like, right? And Glenmoral, Unslaad, and Vigilant are all supposed to tie together. So yeah. But we'll be finishing Unslaad. It's been a lot of fun. This has been a very interesting story, and I like the references to, you know, modern Elden Ring shit like that. It's really cool. Whenever we come back, it'll probably be around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. For sure, we'll be streaming on Fridays, obviously. I'm just putting it out there. There's always the chance on Thursday. You know what to expect. I don't think we'll be starting early, mostly because I've been grinding on Final Fantasy, and I need to get my fucking note for my mount. But anyways, that is the game plan. going forward. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Always a nice note to end the stream on, But that's for tonight, folks. Thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Catacorn Coda, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Please take care of your wallet. Don't gamble too much on CSGO. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun, probably on Friday night, but potentially tomorrow night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, or Friday night, whichever, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.